Hello, welcome back. I am playing some Minecraft today, mainly because I have made a bit of progress. So, out here, you will see this tank. Now, there was a bit of a problem with the server. I couldn't figure out what it was. For some reason, this multi-block of a tank wouldn't remain a multi-block. So it didn't register as a tank and therefore did not fill any of these. Bit of a problem. I couldn't figure out why it was happening. Any time I left the vicinity, I would just I'd have to come in, bash out a block, put a block back in, and then it'd be a multi-block again. And that was tedious. It also meant that my smeltery wouldn't work. Also a pain in the ass. It also meant that things like the gears and all this would sort of vanish, which wasn't great either. It turns out it was Project E that was causing the problem. Everything that all this comes from Project E. That comes from Project E. My ability to fly, the transmutation table, which is usually this way. All that. Also, these were like vanishing as well because, like, I don't know. It wasn't loading anything. Everything was just being generally misbehaving. So the way I fixed it was by uninstalling Project E, starting up the server, seeing if my tanks would work, and they did by leaving the vicinity and coming back, and they stayed a multi-block. And then I thought, I wonder whether that's just fixed it, and put Project E back in, and it's just fixed. That's just how it goes. It's fixed. Didn't have to take out any mods. Just had to give it a quick sort of reset. Now the server has been going for about 2 weeks now, on like continuously, and there is a chunk loader in here. So this is a chunk loading barge. It's part of the little logistics mod. It's good for keeping, because the little logistics is basically a bunch of like boats and trains, and they go off and they go down like routes that you can set, and they will just do. You know, it's like a more interesting way of moving stuff about, like pipes and stuff. And this is meant to, because they won't work if they go past a certain distance, because it only loads up what's around you. That's the way Minecraft works. It needs a chunk loader, and so I have a chunk loader here, which has kept this chunk going for several like in-game months, possibly even years. I don't actually know how many days it actually is in-game. And it seems the weather has been going as well, because all my trees are no longer trees. They've burnt away in this area. And there's a... Oh, have I been over here? Okay. Ooh, there's a bit of lag. I must have been over here. Yeah. So, yeah, there's probably... Yeah, there's also, like, snow here. I don't really know what this building is about. I may take it down. Or reuse it, you know, build it up, make it something. Who knows? But, yes, so... Where'd my stairs gone? Where'd my stairs gone? Why have I got no stairs? Ah, fuck's sake. Can you not be the way you are? Thank you. Yes. So... Stairs... Let's just whack our stairs back in. Ew. Why is that like that? Just the edges here. Bricks. Give me some bricks. There we go. Okay. So yes, there was. So while I was trying to figure out the issues, I've made some progress. I've been not too much progress, not stuff so that all the meaty stuff's been gone. I added a little bit of extra power to this because it was struggling basically. Because of what I've built downstairs, it was struggling. I also had to put another one in. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if they're both working at the same, working on the same stuff. I think they are. But my goal is to not have this be a thing. Because while it does look good, there is different ways. There are different ways of generating mechanical power. And I think, what was it? It's if I go at create, apparently in caps, if I go right to the end, there is an addition to it which gives you electric motors, which means that I don't need everything to be powered by the windmill. So last time I played, I built a big reactor. I had to take it apart because that was also a multi-block, which was also unloading. But I built it again, and it's working. It's not working right now. I've not turned it on, but I did turn it on for a second just to make sure it still worked. But we can give power to these electric motors, and these motors are pretty damn snazzy because you can adjust the speed. There's a few things we will have to make, but electric motors. So instead of having these great big poles going through the ground, we can have individual motors just on things and have them powered. Hello, Barry. Oh yes, that. Mate, where have you been? I've finished everything. Well, everything. Literally everything. I'll be off then. I'll send you the bill. Oh, yeah, the bill's going to be quite hefty. And it's just cycling through. Okay. Yes, so that thing that you just heard, that was a pedestal. There are a bunch of pedestals under the floor. Because I finished... because I'd been spending a lot of time trying to figure out what what was wrong with the server, I finished the power flowers, essentially, and I got the final power flower. I had managed to acquire so much EMC, and I believe that may have been the issue. I had acquired, and was still acquiring, quite a lot of EMC. So, I think 188 quadrillion EMC is enough, so I've stopped using those. So whatever we're going to need to build, we've got enough EMC to build it. Yes, so I've stopped that, and I think we can deal with the consequences of that. So he's finished everything. Everything. Oh yes. Here's our generator. I have left a gap in the back to to pipe out of, essentially. Okay, yeah, everything is... I mean, the walls aren't mossy or cracked or cobblestone, so I imagine... Yeah, he does think he's finished everything. Oh, chairs! I asked you to put chairs in, didn't I? Yes. Okay. But just here? Seems so. Right. Ooh! The aquarium's finished. The aquarium is all done. I've loaded up all your fish eggs into the chest at the end. Just press the button and your fish will hatch into the aquarium. Very nice. Hello, Hugh. Hello, real man. Water look good. Real human man. Think of home. Fishies will like this. Water look good. Okay, so I'm just recycling these lines. Right, so they're in there. Ooh. Okay. Okay then, so... Fishy! Oh, okay. There's another one. Another pufferfish. And... a cod? Is that a cod? Salmon! Squid! Finally, we have squid. Another salmon. How many times do I do this? That's a wolf. Oh, did we get a wolf? Oh yeah, of course you... That wolf's gonna drown. Yes, wolves, you have to get them via eggs, otherwise they won't be friendly to you. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, it's fine, we'll get another wolf. I've got bits of beard going in my mouth. Moustache, I mean. Another squid. Sorry! I'm so sorry. Oh, what is that? Piranha? What the hell is that? Why does that fish look like that? What is that? Oh, it poofed up. I don't know what type of fish that is. Any more? Dolphin! Oh my god, it loves it. Dolphin, where are you? Oh, this was well worth the wait. And hiring people in to do it, I probably would have fucked up. Is that everything? Any more? No, that's it. But we have a way to get our eggs in there. Very nice. Ooh. It's nice to see that they're using all the space as well. Very nice. So... ooh. There's a rabbit in here. Hello. Why is the rabbit trying to go to hell? Okay, so this room's all done. We can... oh, he's blocked up the hole as well that I made. So that's fine. All very, very good. I am impressed. I'm just dread to think what corners he's cut. Oh yes, I cut out this room. I think I've mentioned this before, and I filled it in and made it look good. I did this, not Barry. And now, this... I have moved our tanks and things down into here because I was running out of space upstairs because it was very close to the ground. There was only one block of like grass above the roof. So I moved it further down, which means I could go further out, and I've like filled all of these with. Because I've got so much EMC, I put like as much iron as I could into the smeltery upstairs, and filled the tanks as best as I could. I think there are a few things I can still do. I think pig iron. I need to fish out some. I think it's got. What was it? Gold and copper. I think. So if I get like. A couple blocks of copper and gold. Pop them in. We should be able to fill that tank as they mix in the smeltery. Yes, so we've got ores in. Oh, hello. Bummed-in hill mantle. Aye, 'tis a fine place, but nothing compared to the mines of Bum galore. So you're bummed in hill mantle from Bum Galore. Fucking Bum Galore. It's good. It's a good joke. Right. Uranium needs filling. Let's get some uranium in there. Uranium block. Which one's the right one, though? I'm not sure which one is the right. Does it matter? I don't think it matters, does it? Uranium. Let's just get them. I want to fill the tanks as best as I can. Just to, make sure everything's going good. Yes. So JL showed up at some point and gave me that. From old Granny Wankles. He killed her. I think we need to get some nickel in there as well. It's fine if we overflow because we've got casting tables behind there. So if the pipe overflows, the excess will go into like a seared basin, create a block, and go under the floor this way into here. We already have one pig iron block overflow, but I think that's because I can't control how much goes into which one, because it's got two places to go. Some of it goes into the seared tank anyway, so yeah. Block of zinc, pewter blocks, seared stone. Got a fair few things in here. I'm getting a lot of static as well. It always seems to be around this time I get a lot of interference. I don't know whether it's like a high radio frequency time or something, but it really fuzzes about in here. Copper rods. Yes, copper rods, I believe, are what we're going to be needing to do some of these, I think. Yeah. Pink slime, slime ball, slime... Okay, we've got ichor balls, so we should probably use those for this. Even though we do have a lot of slime, we could just use that. Yes, so we've got... So this is all like iron and smelting and stuff like that. A lot of these... I will admit I did cheat in the buckets for these, but I didn't use them. So these are all just labelled for whichever metal will go through. I went around and had a look to see what was able to be turned into a fluid and what would be usable, and they are all there. So they're all up here. Everything's ready. There's also over here. No need to worry about it all going through here. It'll only go into... I think that's gold. I think it will only go into the gold thing. This is potions and liquids. This is an interesting setup because the only way you can pump it out into bottles is via these. So these spouts. Oh yes, I've got the engineer's goggles on as well because that gives you information about what's in them. Not that I really need them because I've got these as well. And the way we empty those is we get a load of potions. We can stick them in here. They'll pop out of this thing, and they'll dump into there, and then the bottle will go in there. So I believe we have, because a lot of the potions are EMC-able. I put a lot in. I put a bunch of potions through just to test to see how it worked. Well, I knew how it was going to work just to see if it worked. In fact, slow falling. Why don't we have any slow falling? It all goes through the same system though. So while we're waiting for gold to go through, there's a bunch of buffers back here, extra tanks for it to fill up. So and there's loads of one of these little orange fluid hoppers underneath. They are all there. There's a line of them under there, so we have a fair amount of space. So what was it we saw up here? There was So we've got that, but we haven't got any in... Okay, we've got some in here, but we haven't got any in, like, the tank. So are these all full? You aren't full. Why aren't you full? Turtle Master. Okay, so they do at least have... Oh, wait, you don't have any. Mana regeneration 2. Mana... Have we not encountered it? We must have. We've got one. Potion of mana regeneration. I don't think... You know what? I don't think we can actually have mana regeneration. I think we only had one. Well, if we ever find it, we know where to put it. Yeah, so basically all the potions that I am hoping to make, there'll be like a potion crafter here. They'll all go in there. But that's all in the future because there's quite a lot of stuff that we haven't done. Which requires us to get into Mechanism. Mechanism being the... is it Mechanism? No, not Mechanism. I think it's Industrial Foregoing. There we go. Which requires us to have potions. Okay, before I start, it is Mechanism we need because it has power cables. So if I go at Mechanism, they have some basic power management. Here we go. Basic universal cable. It's very simple. It's just steel, which we can EMC. Can we EMC that? Some of them are EMCable. I don't think we've got the ones that we can EMC though. And redstone. Okay, let's see what we've got. Steel. We have block of steel. If we uncraft that, will we get... That's sideways as well now. Bit weird. Will we get what we want? Ooh, we do get what we want. Okay. Which means we can make more of that. Nice. Okay. So that must have been the steel going in, becoming liquid. Because I've got the blast furnaces upstairs. There must be... It must go down... I must have put steel into the smeltery. It came through, and now it's this. Steel ingots. Because it's interchangeable. It goes into like the Tinker's version. Pretty much straight away. Okay, so if we go and just make a shit ton of that. Steel... and... redstone. There we go. Craft that together. And hopefully... Nice. Okay, we'll have enough to root around. Just make it... Put them in there so we've got enough of them. Now can we... There's lots more here. Is that... Do we need to go through Mechanism to actually make them... make them better? Ah, I see. Yes, we've got to put that through the metallurgy confuser to get that. So yeah, we do need to get into Mechanism. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. We can do that. That's easy. But for now, we want to have power coming out of our thing here. So I'm going to pop that out like that. Out and up, and ooh, you know what? Maybe wait. So do I? Maybe I have it. Oh, I should probably have it going through the floor, shouldn't I? The floor's more level. It's pretty much universal, isn't it? If we have it going through the floor, then we can just dig it up, and then. You know, go in there. Oh yes, I was explaining. There are pedestals under the floor. The pedestals have life stones on. I can show you. Life stones. These things. Now, they restore both hunger and hearts, half a heart and shank every 0.25 seconds. So I don't need to eat while I'm in the base. Sounds good. I think you can also keep that on you and it will do the same. So maybe I need to find a slot for that. Yes, I think for the time being I need to have this going out and then maybe just that. Crime Maft. Crime math, maybe. Hello, by the way. Hello, how are you doing? What am I looking for? Brick. Not seared bricks. I want polished. Is it polished blackstone brick? No. Actually, yeah, fuck it. We'll have polished blackstone bricks. Which I believe is what these are. Yes, good. Let's cover this up. Don't want just bare stone out the back there. And boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Billy badly boop, boop. There we go. And we've got 2 outputs here, so I don't think we need 2 outputs because this thing can already output quite a lot of power. But just for symmetry, we'll do that. I'll leave a gap there just in case we need to put something there. But this power will be going... Wait. It's going under the floor. That's the floor. That's floor level there. So... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We can just have an indent in the wall. Jesus, that takes a long time. Can I increase the speed of that? Just slightly. It's still about the same speed. That's really weird. Oops. It's because I'm flying. It counts flying and swimming as the same thing, so it makes it much more difficult. Bob's your uncle. He's not my uncle. My uncle's called Sean. There we go, much quicker. This is for the seared brick behind. I don't know if I've got any other uncles. I only know of Uncle Sean. Ooh. There we go. Goddamn gravel! Why do you have to be like this? Ooh. Let's not have that. I thought I rebinded that. Rebound. Ah, fuck. Oh, the polar bear's still in the lift shaft. Forgot about that. God damn. Yes, so a lot of the animals that were spawned, they very much disappeared. They, despite the fact that they're named, I think they sort of wandered a lot. So they've sort of did a vanish. But I don't think because they were named they were persistent. I'm not entirely sure what the rules are for that. They should be persistent, but yeah, they just haven't. Oh, maybe going right down the middle isn't a good idea because there is a pedestal right there. Yeah, let's... Although, if I have the cable go on the left, we should be fine. So, like, that. Let's see, there you go, there's a pedestal that's keeping me alive while I'm down here. So, what I want to do is I want to have this... Whoops. Very clumsy with my button presses. I want to have this going in here. Because... I'm fucking static. Fucking stop it. All I'm hearing is... It's like all the time. I'm going, I'll tolerate it. It will stop after a little while. And it's just not. Fucking hell. It's going again. It must be a high radio time, because it's just all the time. I don't know what... I mean, I know I've got a lot of technology around here, but there's not a lot of radio things. I mean, I get there's the Wi-Fi, and Alexa's probably hooked up to the Wi-Fi as well, but everything else is cabled in. I don't get it. Why am I getting such a lot of interference all the time? Whatever. So yes, this is going to be my random, machine room. I could have them on the walls here or whatever. Each section could be its own thing. I was thinking of having one of these just be a great big chest. In fact, I might as well do that after I put the cable in. Because I do need a storage system. So at the moment I have to go upstairs. Which is fine, I don't mind going upstairs to find certain things. But after a little while, it will be a little bit tedious, and I'd prefer to just have everything in one place. I don't want to be looking through chests when I can have one giant chest right in the middle, all wired in as well, because there's different like storage things. I think simple storage is in as well, so that we can have essentially a computer network of chests if necessary, but one big one for all the main stuff, and then that'll just be everything gets dumped into there, and whatever goes in there can just be routed out into the places that it needs to go. So that's my plan. Yeah, so I can cover that up. Well, I won't cover that up. I'll just see that's the end. Maybe it's worth having it so that they're all going through the walls rather than where they are now. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out in a bit. So did you build all this? Yes. Barry over here gave me a hand with decorating up the place because it was all a bit sort of cracked stone and mould on the walls, but yeah, the majority of it was all mine. Particularly this with all the molten metals, which I still need to fill some of the gaps of. I don't know what goes in this one. Probably haven't. Well, I haven't got it yet, so yeah, it's not on the board. Bummed in hill mantle over there is in awe of my handiwork. There we go. So yeah, we have. Right, we've got too many cables. We can get rid of those. They can go in there. Copper rods. Why do I need copper rods again? I don't remember why I have these. Right, the storage. That's what I'm doing. I don't want to get distracted. So there's a mod called Colossal. Is it Colossal? There we go. colossal storage chests, and they can go all the way up to. They've sort of got the iron chests mod integrated as well. So there's like extra ones you can do: colossal chest wall gold and like obsidian. I'm going to go for the obsidian one, even though that chest is pretty much the biggest you can get. This one's the biggest one you can get. There's also the uncolossal chest, which only has one slot, which I thought was quite cute. It's tiny. Yes. Oh yeah, so I need spruce wood and obsidian. That's pretty damn easy. And I've got a crafting table here. Does it have to be spruce wood? It can be any wood. Okay. Log. Oh, it is spruce. I've got some spruce there. That's fine. Spruce and obsidian. And then we can just... Wow. Boom. Why don't I have a... Oh, because it's over here. Why is it over there? Weird. Put you there, because it's much more convenient. Pop you in there. Now I can make a bunch of you. Obsidian... Oh wait, no I can't. Colossal chest wall, that's why. Well, is it only one L? Coloss? Oh it is. Colossal. Okay. Colossal chest core. This is basically the latch that makes it openable. I need iron. Iron. There we go. And one of those. Please learn that, thank you. Just in case I need to make another one. I doubt I'll need to make another one, but it's always nice to know that I can make another one if necessary. And colossal chest interface. This thing is basically an in-out pipe. So you can have that on the side and things can be pumped out of it, which is nice. Cobblestone of some sort. Okay, I have cobblestone. I have plenty of that, in fact. There we go. Make you. You can have as many of these as you like on the on the colossal chest, and it should be fine. So I think that's all I need, isn't it? There's only 3 of these, so chest downgrade tool, chest upgrade tool. Very interesting. Okay, so what I wanted to do was... God, was it there that I wanted it? I think that's a bit too close to the edge, isn't it? I think... Yes, because there's like a hole here. I'm not sure whether that lines up. I suppose we're about to find out, aren't we? Ooh, it does. That's perfect. Yes, so the... We could have the chest here. And then if I want, I can come out here and just... Boop, here we go, here's a chest. Right. Let's just pretty this up a little bit. Okay, that's a bit too easy to do that now. While I'm flying, it's difficult to mine, but I'm no longer flying. How many of those? I only have 20. Okay. It does sound like there are rocks falling behind the walls somewhere. Not fun. Makes me feel like something's going to happen. So what we need is a bunch of these. Go 1, 2, 3. There is 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, do we want this to be this way? I think that way. So we've got the arse end that way going towards the manufacturing area. and which means I should probably put a few of those output pipes there. I've only got one. Why did I only make one? Right. Colossal. Let's get 3. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And we'll stick the latch on the front. Huge chest with all this space. That is many hundreds of slots. Yeah, and then I think on the back it will have these little sort of... Yeah, look, there's little marks where the output is. Very nice. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need any of this. Flint. Some of this. I'll stick those in there. The tin and copper. I think that might just make some brass, but I think that's EMCable, so we're not really going to lose it. Right. So yes, now we need to get into mechanism. Not that. I want... Wait, is it mechanism we need to get into? We've already got power coming out, sort of. We've got... We're still trying to get our plants going, aren't we? So that's industrial foregoing. There we go. So what we want to do... I think the first thing we need to do is make like a tree thing, a tree sucker. What's it called? Animal rancher, plant gatherer, plant fertilizer. Because what we're looking for is sap to make rubber. I think it's rubber to make plastic, something like that. Sewage composter, maybe animal separator. There's loads of little machines here, which is why we've made this room. Explosive, endomycete, that's too much. What was it? Tree sap. Hang on, what was that? Enchantment extractor. Interesting. This is also where I want to start making the potion maker. I mean, I have like a dedicated spot out there where the potions are, but at the moment it is fluid collector. Sap. Ooh. Water condenser. No, I want to... One of these machines does the job. Is it the fluid extractor? I think it's got a specific name. Like, you'll know it's for trees sort of thing. Plant gatherer, plant sower, plant fertilizer. The plant sower is what I sort of want to be going for. Latex... Fluid extractor, latex processing unit. So it's the fluid extractor I want. Pity machine frame. And then a bunch of default stuff. So, logs, iron and redstone. I'm going to need a crafting table in here, aren't I? I was trying to think what a sap tap is called. That's a good name for it. It should be a sap tap. But it ain't. So it was logs. We don't need that. Give me some logs. Don't do that. Logs, redstone block, and iron ingots. Boop. For some reason, whenever I click, it gives me 2. Okay, and boop. Give me one of those. Dude. Will I need more of these? Hang on. Usage. I see. I think I will need a few of them, yes. Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily need to make any more, because I can already just fish them out. There we go. Got a whole bunch now. So, how did I make it again? It was fluid extractor, cobblestone, iron, a light-weighted pressure plate. I think I have to make that. Pressure. Oh, I do have one. Okay. Iron. I need a piston. I will take a few pistons because I think I might need to make some more things with pistons. Cobblestone. And I think that's it. Cobble. Just give me that. Whatever. I don't know what Gabbro cobblestone is, so I don't really want to use it for that. Wait. Was that it? I do have everything, so I can just move all the items in and take it. Good. Now, so I don't have to ever craft that again, I can learn it. Lovely. So, fluid extractor. I believe the fluid extractor is going to need some space for logs to go down. So I think... Now, the question is, do I build it into the wall, or do I build it on this ledge? I think on the ledge might be good. Yeah. So... I don't really know, because I think it's going to need space for other fluids to go into it. The ones they use to extract maple syrup, the sap tap. It's a good name, I'm just saying. Sap tap, good name. Oh, yes, okay, not a good idea to put this next to, well, facing this, because it will disintegrate this block. Okay, here's the plan. This one will be in the wall. Preferably not facing that way. Can I make a wrench to turn it around? Is there a wrench to turn it around? Wrench. Ooh, mob imprisonment tool. Gonna need that. Some sort of tool for rotating things. No. Do I have a wrench? Give us a wrench. Will this work? Will I just... The fuck? Progress. Oh, it's working, but it's not powered. How do I turn you round? I will just go in here then. Okay, I'll go in here and place you like that. So it is dependent on which way you're facing. Oh, of course, because you'd want to stick it in front of a log, wouldn't you? You'd want to pop that in front of it. Yes. And then we've got a bit of space here for cables. Good. So, hang on, 1, 2, 3. So is that right? Yeah, that should be fine, shouldn't it? About that level. Give me cables. Cables. I already had some in my inventory, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Take it that way, and... up! Say it very clearly. Up. this is fine. We can work around. Aha. Okay, so keep going this way, like that. So just a little bit wrecking the place, but eventually we will be where we need to be. Aha! And it's powered. Yes, good. I will probably have to fix all the problems now. There we go. Almost like there was no problems whatsoever. We didn't do anything to break the place. There we go. Spotless. Now, because that's... Oh wait, that's going to need to pipe out as well. Do we have fluid pipes? We do, right, we do have fluid pipes, but these require a pump. These are more for aesthetic purposes. I think we can make, like, different fluid pipes. Is there a way to pipe fluid? Pitiful generator? No, that's... Wait, can't they already just pump out from, like, a side? Show working area, latex. Yeah, so you'd stick the log there. No, where... Surely it's got, like, one of those little graphs that shows you which way it's going. Latex. Ah, that's what I mean. So this thing is pretty self-explanatory. That's the front. That's the left side of the machine. That's the right side of the machine. Down, up, and that's the back. So it's saying that it can output fluid, whatever it gets out of the log, out of any face at the moment, which is fine. That's exactly what we want. So the machine that we want to have next to it would want to be the latex processing unit, wouldn't it be? It would, yeah. Latex bucket. You already need... Oh, because you can put buckets in it. Okay. Furnace, redstone, iron. Do I have the redstone? I don't have the redstone. I put the redstone back, didn't I? Red. I don't remember. I literally just looked at it and I can't remember. Furnace. Normal furnace, please. Thank you. And I believe it was water and latex. So, hello, Shadow Wolf. Alexa, what is the world's population?
According to the US Census Bureau, the world population today is approximately 7.9 billion.
There you go. 7.9 billion. We're nearly up to 8 billion. I remember when it was only 6 billion. That's how old I am. I'm an old man. Right. So yeah, if I stick this in front of it, it should... You'll see. There you go. It starts to break it. Just very, very slowly. And while it's doing that, it's getting latex. Very, very slowly. So what we're going to want is a bucket. Bucket. In fact, we're going to need 2 buckets. No. I think one of them was water, wasn't it? Let's get water. Was it fluid extractor, latex processing unit, water bucket? Yeah, we're just missing the latex bucket. Let's stick that bucket in there, and then when that's got 1,000 millibuckets, it will dump it into there because it's got nowhere else to go. I think we can speed this up in some way. I think there are upgrades. In fact, these are the upgrades. Extra range. I want speed. Add on efficiency tier 2, efficiency tier 1, dissolution chamber. Okay, efficiency tier 1. Which means we need a dissolution chamber to make it. Okay. But that only takes power, so that's not a problem. Wait, oh, it needs latex. So either way, we're waiting. Diamond gears. How do you make diamond gears? Easily. Okay. Alright. I suppose iron and gold are pretty much the same as well. Let's go gold. Because I know you're going to end up with gold and diamond. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat at the moment. I can see the chat going, but 6 billion was the number for years. Nowadays, it's flying up. How is everyone? Everyone's fine, apparently, as far as I'm concerned. I'm well, thank you for the mold of some Minecraft mood. Going crazy over there. Just waking up. Also, good news. I found out how to mod Minecraft. I could have told you how to mod Minecraft. You just needed to ask me. I did this. I made this. This is all my work. Diamond gear. Why does that look different? That's titanium. Why is that different? Can I use that one? Oh, I can use any gear. Oh, but the thermal series one does look better, doesn't it? I mean, it's only an iron nugget in the middle, but it does look a lot better. Hang on, do the diamond ones... Wait, there's only one diamond gear. Oh wait, no there isn't. Yeah, I'm going to make them ones. I like them. I like them ones better. Right. I'm going to make a bunch of these. I have pretty much infinite EMC, so, I don't really need to worry about it. Iron gear, I'm going to assume, yep, that looks so much better. I mean, they're a bit blobby, but I prefer them. Gold. And I'm going to say there's probably copper. Copper gears. We'll use those as well. There is copper gears. What about brass? Do you reckon we've got brass? Brass gears? Let's just have a look. Gears. Oh, that's gears for that. Gear. Ooh, there are actually quite a few different types of gear. Oh, we should make these just for the sake of having them. They are pretty. Enderium gears. Gear working die. How do I use that? What's that for? Ooh, God. Oh, you know what I could do? Rather than just making them like that, I've got all these here. I could make a cast. I think there's a cast. If I stick... Well, first of all, remember these, please. You as well. And you. Surely I can make a cast. I have to make casts out of gold. I can! Very nice. Oop, and now that's making a gold one. I should have taken that out. So, iron, copper... Is that brass? That's brass. Can we make a brass one? We can't. Just trying out what we can do. There we go. Now I don't have to look for ingots. I can just... Surely not. No, okay. Brass, nickel? We can make nickel gears. They sound weak. Would they be weak? How strong is nickel? Alexa, how strong is nickel?
I don't know that one.
Oh, there's not much you do know, is there? Nope. Nope. What's this? Rose gold? Nope. Invar gear? Oh, very nice. We're working up our knowledge. Constantan as well. Pewter. I love having all these, like, molten metals around, just in case. Nope. That's blood. That's slime. That's sky slime. How do I have that much blood and not that much slime? I think that's the purple slime. I did. You never got back to me. When? When? It's easy. Just install Forge. Go to the Forge website, install it, start it up. There you go. Done. Obsidian? Can I have obsidian? No. Clay, pig iron? Surely not. No, didn't think so. What else have I got here? Solium. Steel gears? No. Cobalt? Nice. I think I did see emerald. Wait, I think I saw lapis. Can you make lapis a fluid? Oh, well, no, apparently not. You can cast a lapis gear, but you can't cast into a gear mold. It would say here. Yeah. Interesting. So you can't do the emerald gear. That's also like that. Right. I'm just trying things now. Lead works. That's good. Silver gears. The Technicolor blacksmith. That's what they call me. Tin gears. Very nice. I've already made copper gears. So that's all the metals that I have. Gear, gold cast. Okay, right, let's have to go in my cast chest over here. And there's all the gears I just made. Right, now let's just get the thing to remember them. You two. You, there we go. Oh, and the tin gear as well. So if we ever need them, we've got them. Emerald and lapis, though. Emerald. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why have I got caps locks on again? Lap. Not lasp, lap. 3, 4. Crafting table. Very nice. Big fan of the look of these gears. Do and do. There we are. The rest of those can go away. So while we've been doing that, surely we've got like enough. Well, what's it called? Oh, it's not finished yet. Does one of these equals one bucket? It looks about half done, doesn't it? So one log equals one bucket, maybe? What's the hardness of nickel? I don't know what it is. I don't know. Alexa, what is the hardness of fucking hell.
Here's something I found on the web.
She's found something.
According to reference.com, water hardness occurs when a given volume of water contains an excessive level of dissolved mineral solids.
I don't really know what she heard. Alexa, what is the hardness of nickel?
A US nickel is worth 5 cents.
Fuck's sake. Bloody hell. Right. industrial foregoing, because we're trying to make the latex processing unit. We're just waiting for the latex. Doesn't mean we can't have it all set up. Wait, is it that, and that? I can't remember. Furnace at the bottom, you in the middle, you on that side, and then latex there. I think that's how it was. Yeah. Okay. 58.94. What? Okay, so if out of what? Like if we use stone as a basis, what? How hard is stone? Some of these are actually just going to be in the wall, aren't they? I don't think we should be that bothered about like what we've got going there. Just there we go. I think what we can do is we can have like a placer above it, or like beside it, so that we can just have it constantly put in planks in front of it. Right, maybe we could make that placer, block placer. Potion. Ooh, potion. I see it. Oh, maybe not. It's a generator. These are generators. I don't want generators. Mechanical dirt. That's interesting. Block placer. That's what I'm after. Plastic, which means I need latex, dry rubber, tiny dry rubber, latex processing unit. Figured so. Okay, so 1 bucket of latex coming up. Once that breaks, we'll know. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, where's my gun? No! No! Thank you, Carmelicious 2, for the follow, but god damn you! Ah, god, you're burning down my place! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No burning. No burning. Oh my... Oh my god. Ah! I've... Fucking hell. Bastard. Absolute bastard. Oh god. Okay. Look at the damage you've caused. Thank you. Hi, how are you? Having a hell of a time, apparently. Thanks to you. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Now I've got to fix the floor. Yeah, you can have that. Oh, I took parts of the wall out as well. Well, I don't know whether I took parts of the wall out or the onslaught did. Did I do that? I don't know whether it did that itself. That wasn't like that a second ago, was it? Can we do that again? No, we can't do that. We're not doing that again. No, it wasn't. Maybe... Oh, you know what? I think it was a delayed reaction to my my guitar, because my guitar is made out of axes, which can make these like stripped logs. But then why didn't it do these? Maybe that's just part of the way it goes now. Maybe it does. Maybe this is worth like 2 goes. Does that mean there's enough latex in there? It isn't. Interesting. I don't know what happened. That's mad. I'm so confused. Okay, it doesn't matter. We get another go on the singular plank that we have. Maybe that's the trick. Just wait until it's nearly done, then strip it. Guitar? What guitar? Oh, the Qatar. Qatar. Red Qatar. This thing. Qatar. Diddling ding 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 ding. You know, you can't play music on it. No. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. Hang on. What's the... shears, axe, sword, and hoe. No, there is no guitar in there. Talk about suck my wood dry daddy. You need to behave. You need to behave yourself. This is a good, honest... No, it's not. Don't lie. No lies. Do not lie. I hate liars. Liars are bellends. If you can't tell the truth, don't. Wait, no, that's not... That's exactly the opposite. We do not lie on this stream. We do not lie. I'm doing great, just chilling. Good. Thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. I have been stuck on this the 166 to 167 mark for a very, very long time. It's nice to get back to the 167. I don't get a lot of followers. I've been stuck on 167 for a very long time. Are you still going? I need to know if you've finished with the bucket. So close. Every time it does a bit of work, it just does. Is it just one? It is just one. Fucking hell. It's alright. Once the block of wood's out of the way, it'll basically tell me. Why do I need these again? Connectors. I won't really need the connectors. Although I don't know. I don't know what those motors can have piped into them. Alright. Maybe... I'll just stick them in the chest over here until I need them. I don't actually know why I have them. Quite a lot of rose gold there. We did put several blocks in there. Terracotta in there as well. Have I don't think I've made terracotta before. Maybe this is my first lump of terracotta. I've learned a new thing. There we go. Gas tier. Thanks to the follow. Other than... no way to speed that up other than to build more... Yeah, Danger Penny.
Danger Penny.
What did you do? Some cave spiders have spawned. What? Oh, I think there may be a problem with the code. I changed it. I changed it so it wasn't a spawner anymore. It was a it was 3 of the thing. I need to fix that because I think that may be all of them doing that. Danger pennies. So what did it say? It said usually it tells me when there's an error before I do these things.
There's a fucking goose.
So you blinded me, so that's okay. Don't be using your danger pennies, not yet. By the way, I was lurking. I came across your stream. Maybe I can help you out with your Twitch design. I make my own assets. All my own assets are like handmade. I do design too, so you know it's.
There's a
all,
fucking goose in here.
I don't want you to waste your points on your bits on things that won't work. That's what I'm saying because that last one didn't work. So. Yes, look, there we go. Endermites have spawned, and thus haven't because it's broken. So don't until it works. Unexpected. Okay, so there's a problem there. Why? Okay, it says endermite. Endermite. Is it that? It's because it's got the comma there. I think it might be because it's got the comma. I don't think it needs the comma. Let's just have a look at one of the previous ones. Does that have a comma at the end? Yeah, that's got a comma at the end. So why is that not working? I don't get it. That should work. Hang on, let's have a look again. Or is it? Or does it need an extra one? Is that the problem? It's just, it needs an extra comma. Let's have a look at some of the others. Oh, right, okay. I think I know what the problem is. This may take a bit of fixing, but I think I know what the problem is. If I can find the end there, where is it? Nope. Not that. Yeah, I think it wants an extra one of the curly brackets. Oh dear, what have I done? A curly bracket just before the percent sign. Okay, I can... Oh shit, what's it... Why is it doing that now? Oh, have I pressed something? I think that's right. Yeah, that should. I've got a few of these to do, so bear with me. It's just there's quite a few of these that have not been coded correctly. There's supposed to be an extra curly bracket because it's within its own brackets. It's just it needs the extra one to complete the code. Normally it would say whether there's a problem beforehand, but it, for some reason didn't this time. It didn't pick this one up. The thing is, I could go in and do like find this, replace with that, but it's so broad that it would just pretty much go through everything and do it, and in which case could break quite a few things. And I don't want that. Actually, that's fine. Spiders, nearly there. Spiders, Stray, Vex, and Witch. They're the only ones I've got left to do. Okay. File, save, and then I believe... Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat.
There's a fucking goose in here!
There
The
we go.
Minecraft options for Teach
So now it
coins
should
also
work.
need to be turned on.
It says successfully reloaded all the configs. That means that the code should be correct now. Let's have a look at what you've been saying in the chat, because I've been missing a few things. Would you be interested to check out my portfolio? I would love to see some stuff, yeah. But I'm just saying I probably won't go for it because I make my own stuff. In fact, I'm about to show you some of my own stuff. Okay.
I hand Kaz
Because
Churga.
I need to go and have a poo. See how much more fun that is? That's much more fun than just having a spawner that I can just mine away before it poops out something. He literally just told you he does his own design. Oh, you're just here to set... all good. And he doesn't need someone else's touch. He's got me. Phrasing. Oh yeah, let's just see what you said. Yeah, by all means, send me like a link. I wouldn't be. I will have a. Oh fucking hell!
I'm far in the laser.
I will have a look. Why do I not have sound? Just realised I don't have any sound. I will have a look, but like I said, I probably won't. I won't actually buy. I hope that's not the deal breaker, by the way. I hope I still got you as a follower. Maybe we can work on stuff together. Maybe you're better than me, who knows? But yeah, I need to go for a quick toilet break. So, you know, I'm going to be I'm gonna be up here. If anything spawns, they'll all be on the ground for me. So yeah, see you in a bit. Yeah, go make a coffee or something. I should make a coffee. See you in a bit. I see somebody in chat has just said something. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, hello, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. Maybe if you are pregnant, you could point the nipple down to wherever the baby is. Well, not when after when you've had a child. You know when, like, humans have children? They come out and then they become lodged onto the nipple. It would be a lot better if that nipple wasn't being forced down and instead was just being able to... You could point them down whenever you liked. You get what I mean? That seems like... It just seems like bad design on a human scale there. Like, surely you'd want a nipple underneath the boob. And maybe more, depending on how many kids you had. That's... Crash. Come here, chicken. I feel like chicken tonight. Come on! Come on, I want chicken! Spatchcock. How is it not dying? Run over with wheel. Come here. Ah, there we go. More like splatchcock. Or just cock. Cock. Gotta love that cock. Yum. I'm gonna die. I'm scared of getting in menus now because I feel like every time I go in there, something's gonna spawn on me. I'm spitting. Fuck. Get off me, cracks! Fuck! Fuck a bunch of... Do you want a treat?
Don't lube it up though, you don't want them enjoying it.
I need like a slightly lower camera so that people can see Mr. Ratty. Ah, never mind. Treat. There is an easel here. See? Stand up. Stand the fuck. Stay.
Struggling over there?
Fuck.
You okay?
I need help. Zoom in, will ya, cunt? Is my keyboard like unplugged or something? When they appear, they have a very slim chance of coming over here and falling into a grinder. Because fuck me, it was a lot easier to deal with them after they all got ground up. There we go. Bye bye, Ipsy. Into the grinder you go. Lovely pork.
Zoot alors, as the French say. Zoot alors.
It means... Oh, fuck. Ah!
Wow, you survived that. Back up again.
Fucking cunts. Every single one of you. You're a cunt. Come on. Run, bitch. Run. Come on. Dance. You call that running? Work those chicken legs and all the other cliches. Give me the dick! Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby boy will die before the sin. Chocolate rain. The school books say it can't be here again. Chocolate rain. The prisons make you wonder where it went. Chocolate rain. Build a tent and say the world is dry. Chocolate rain. Zoom the camera out and see the lie. Chocolate rain. Forecast to be falling yesterday. Chocolate rain. Only in the past is what they say. Chocolate rain. Raise your neighborhood insurance rates. Chocolate rain. Oh, I like it.
I'm a level 4 dungeon master.
I like him. I like him very much. Can we keep him?
Nerd fire. Yeah, why not? What does that say? Cash meter?
Gash Eater, I think.
Oh, how did the game know my nickname?
I think it is actually Gash Eater.
It's Gas Heater, but that's hilarious.
Oh, yes.
Clip it.
Of course.
Clip it.
That's how you spell Gas Heater.
It is, isn't it?
Gash Eater.
I genuinely never thought about that before.
Oh my god. Oh.
Gash Eater.
Do the nerd voice saying what his name is.
Hi there, my name's Gas Eater.
Is that Gas Heater or Gash Eater?
Yes.
Fucking hell. It's gone for a couple of minutes. You know those things I put in the floor that I said were there to keep me alive? Forgot about them. I could have stayed down there, and they probably would have kept me alive during all the chaos. Oh well. So I was having a think. Can I have a lift at some point, please? Well, that's up there now.
Danger pennies ahoy.
Oh, actually, thinking about it, if it goes up there, it'll probably... Why can't I... Oh, yeah, I don't have my things. That's probably going to end up in the building, and then my building's going to be made out of silverfish. That's going to be fun. I need to figure out a way of solving that in a second, once I've got all my shit back. Hi, Barry. I have issues. I have zombies! I have zombies! Just need a thing. Bear with me. Right. Back down we go. I was thinking about, what's his name, who showed up a second ago, who probably has some very snazzy designs. And the whole thing with... Oh, that's actually quite helpful.
Teach
Thank
coin
you.
spawns aren't appearing, by the way.
They aren't appearing. That isn't right. That should be appearing. Bear with me, I'll have a look. Let me just make sure I've got everything picked up. Oh, there's pork there. Yeah, because these things don't go back where they're meant to. Jesus, come on. Why? Fuck you. Strays. They're clipping through the walls. I hate them. I hate them all. Right. You keep me from being on fire. You make me fly.
That was a Vex.
Yes. Yes, it is. Correct. There's another one. Apparently, my tools... Apparently, my guitar doesn't work through walls. I'm being very lightly murdered. Oh, okay, that'll go there. There we go. See what I mean? My life givers under the floor. Now you can hit me as many times as you like. I don't care. I mean, I am now currently caring because you're annoying as hell, but my underfloor healing keeps me alive while I'm down here and fed. Very nice. What was that? Void Animus absorbs projectiles occasionally. very rare I'm ever fired on, but yeah. Do I? Have I always had that? Where can I put you? Oh, come on!
What's that under there?
It's, I don't know which one it goes in. Ah, that makes sense. What about this? Do I have anything else that I need to put away? Oh, Bumdin's helping. Thank you, Dwarfman. Bye. Yes, they are life stones on pedestals. I think I can show you. Is it there? There it is. Yes, so that's a life stone, that's a pedestal. You turn it on, and it literally just heals you up and keeps you fed. Very overpowered, little bit cheaty, but, you know, I earned it. I've got the EMC for it, so... Ooh, witch hat. Right. Sugar, you can go away. Leather, don't need you. I have 2 red guitars, which I don't need. Stick, why have I got a stick? That spider X, that's fine. Everything could go away. Oh, surely that block is done now. Wasn't I moving faster before? It's not. Why is it not? Is it still working? Or is it full? Got my latex bucket. It's just continuing to work. That's good. Latex bucket, in you go. Give me thing. Yum, yum, yum. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So I can stick the latex unit next to it. I need to power it as well, don't I? Boop. And boop. Now, are you filling up with latex? Oh, you're not, are you? Oh, you need water. Actually, right, is that it? Can I output? They're both empty, so input... Pull. Aha! It pulled the latex in. Okay. So if I just make sure that's push and the other one's pull. Nice. So this needs water as well. God fucking damn it. Right. Yes, so what I was saying. Where is he? I can't... Car Malicious 2, yes. So, there's this sort of thing with Twitch streaming where people, if you go to someone else's stream and, oh fucking hell, and essentially advertise, that's considered a bad move. So, I figured, if people advertise, we're going to have a look at their shit. They want to advertise themselves. Let's have a look at them. Let's see if they're worth the effort. So I've just loaded up Car Malicious's channel. There's fuck all on it. There is nothing here. You advertise. Where's your stuff? I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm not sure if it'll actually come up. If I alright, if I put it in the middle of this screen here and show you. So this is Twitch channel. No streams, no nothing. If you're gonna advertise and you don't have anything to show, what do you do? Where are you? Car Malicious. I'm assuming maybe I'm just going to do a quick bot check because maybe they're a bot. Right, let's have a look. Just put their name in the bot checker. They are not. They are not a bot. Let's get rid of that. As far as I'm aware, they're not a bot. But you left before you could answer. Well, you know, all the better, because evidently I'm not impressed. if you've got shit to advertise, fucking have stuff. If you're doing it on Twitch as well, I get you doing designs. Maybe you don't do designs on Twitch. Maybe you don't stream on Twitch. But come on, at least if you're on here and you're advertising, at least give us somewhere to go. We don't know much about them, but we're sure Carmelicious 2 is great. That's the default set for this. Where's your stuff, mate? Come on. He unfollowed too, I think. I don't give a shit. It's quite likely. Maybe I'll send him a message later going, what the fuck? What's wrong? What's going on? I don't give a shit. It may just be... In fact, I may end up just adding them to the bot list. Evidently. If they show up again, I will. But,
There's a fucking goose in here!
Danger
Jesus.
Penny.
Thank you for the danger penny. Endermites. Never encountered endermites. I'm not sure what they do. I know endermen don't like them. Fucking danger penny, how dare you. He won't even remember you. I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Right. Water.
There's a fucking goose in here!
Discord called.
Discord. Oh, bloody hell. Where are we? Just load up Discord. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Audio's a little crunchy today.
Mine or yours?
Well, it wouldn't be mine. I don't hear myself.
Ah. I don't know why that would be crunchy. It would,
Yeah, it's just kind of like popping.
just
In
every
and
now and
out.
again,
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I think that's voice mod. Occasionally they have an update and they break everything, so everything goes through voice mod, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass. So yeah, unfortunately that's just the way it is. Without turning everything off and on again, I can't really fix that. They usually have
what's
to
voice
update
mod?
again. It is this thing, the thing I use to sound.
Different and like a chipmunk, and it also gives me the ability
Oh, right.
to do horse noises and stuff without
like
having mine. Yeah, so
Like a
everybody can hear
soundboard
it,
kind of thing.
rather than me just making a sound and then giggling to it and nobody knowing why I'm giggling. So, yeah, there's a lot of... It's got a lot of use. And people can apply those automatically. Right, there's like am I still... Oh, I just realised I'm still squeaky.
Yeah.
There's a little overlay or something down the bottom. Underneath the stream there's a thing, and you can use your Twitch bits to change my voice. I won't be notified about it, so there's the fun there. So, and also mainly so I don't play up to it. So what I say could possibly be gold, because I feel like if I know it's happening, I probably won't say anything. So if I'm just talking
gotcha.
normally,
Okay.
it would just pop in and do stuff.
I didn't even know this thing was here.
No, well, that's the thing. It's one of the. Normally, I'd have it as one of the things in the corner, like over on that corner of the screen, but it's already being taken up by two other things. So I figured
if I have the little panel at the bottom, it's a lot easier to use.
Yeah.
So whatever is, and yeah, it doesn't tell me when this is happening either. So whatever's.
Do you hear it?
No, I don't hear it.
Okay.
Because otherwise I would play up to it, or not say anything. I'll just be in a situation where oh, this is how I sound. Wait, have you've fucking done something, haven't you? I see it. The little light's on. I've had to go into the menu, but I can see it. The light's on. But yeah, that is not on my default screen. I cannot see when that's on, and I don't get a notification either. That is by choice, simply because it's funny. So yeah, that's that.
So when are you going to be streaming tomorrow?
I've decided I'm streaming now at 7 and basically going on till hopefully about 4 hours.
Okay, so
Pretty
7
much from
o'clock
now
for
on.
you is like noon for me. Okay. I can probably show up early if you want to do an early stream, but I have to duck out at like 2:30 my time, which would be like 9:30 your time, because I have a doctor's appointment to get to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be streaming whenever, so just show up whenever you like.
The thing I did was only supposed to last 15 seconds.
Was it?
It's just,
Is it still going?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still going.
Oh. I can turn that off, but
That should only last 15 seconds. Maybe I didn't turn it off originally. I don't know. I've got a work thing that just popped up, so I will be back in like 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Right. So I've got to figure out how to get water into this automatically. Because it's got pipes. Do I have fluid pipes? Fluid. I've only got those, and they need a pump. But I think there are liquid pipe. Oh, that's fluid cable, cyclic. Brick stairs. Okay, gold nuggets and brick stairs. That should be fine. Brick stairs. Okay, brick. Is it bricks or is it brick? Oh, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, okay. It is brick stairs. Cyclic. Yum yum yum. Gobble up that sick. It's tasty. And gold nuggets. Do I have gold nuggets? Have I made gold nuggets? I have made gold nuggets. Good. Oops, missed. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, and aha. I've not used these before, so I'm not entirely sure what we're doing with these. I'm going to assume you just pop them on and they suck fluid. I suppose you've got to tell it which way to go. Wait, does Mechanism have pipes? Like fluid pipes? At Mech. I suppose it needs them because it's got these like... did I? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. At... fuck's sake. At Mechanism. Because it's got various different fluids in the things in the machines. Yeah, it's got its own tank, so it must have its own pipes. Universal cable, basic mechanical pipe. What's that for? Fluids. Okay. I suppose it's probably best we don't mix cables. Maybe they're better cables, because... Hang on. Also collects fluid source blocks from the world. Interesting. Alright. Maybe we can use them in a different place. Because I think we can have these speed up. If you use a different one. So how do we make you? A bucket and steel. Easy. We can do steel. Steel. And we already have 2 buckets. Nope, that's iron. And we've only got 2 tiny dry rubbers. Basic mechanical pipe, very nice. Learn it. Thank you. So, I suppose we should probably have this pipe going over the top, shouldn't we? Maybe we could...
Okay, back.
Hello! Just do that. Oh. There we go. Wait, no, that doesn't need to go there, does it? We need a water thing. Like a water tank, or... an aqueous accumulator, I think. I think that can create water pretty much infinitely. I can spell aqueous accumulator. Nope. What's that? Mob filter water? Aquatic entangler? Aqueous accumulator thermal series. What the hell is that?
That was supposed to change your voice again.
Was it?
Yeah,
Did
it
it
didn't
not?
do it. No.
Why didn't it do it? Maybe voice mod does need resetting.
Yeah, the timers, I guess, aren't working, so the first one, maybe it still thinks it's going, and the second one hasn't picked up yet.
Maybe. Okay. Bear with me, I'm just going to have to restart voice mod, because I think maybe that'll just fix something. So I'll go quiet for a brief period.
So how are you, chat? While TJ's working on that. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh, it does come up. 20 Dragon has changed my... That's new. I must have set that up at some point.
Yeah, that's not the one I did, though. That
Really?
was the first one that should have expired after 15 seconds, but the
I
second
think it
one
has a
never went
list.
off.
I think it has a list, so there will be, like... You'll be lined
Yeah,
up for the
then
next
there
one,
was
maybe.
supposed to be a queue.
I'm not sure exactly.
There's a
Voice
fucking
mod.
goose in here!
No, this is Patrick.
Voice mod, like, it says connected, it says it works. But it doesn't say anything about the queue. Wait. Wait, how... Yeah, you've... Boomer and... Apparently this one's pending. I'll show you what I'm looking at. This is the list, this is voice mod. This one's the one that's apparently playing, and this one's the one that's pending. That's not right. Is it
Yeah.
working? Says it-
Well, you know, you're still on the boomer voice.
I'm still booming right now.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know
Also,
whether
I
that's
don't
meant
think
to...
I don't think the danger penny went off.
Did it not? God, so many things to fix.
Yeah, everything's
You
just
filled my pockets with
collapsing.
calm. Please don't.
Oh, that okay. So
I only had 4 slots, and also now it's a super blood moon. Fuck you. Yeah, so it did work. It's just I am not looking at that. Oh god, look at this! Following me.
it likes you.
Oh, it does. I don't like it back. Go away.
It's too thick.
Goopy. Yes. So I don't know. Have I changed? I need to have a look at the thing again. It says pending. I don't get how to. I should be able to interact with this menu, shouldn't I? I can listen to myself right now. Okay. So that's how... Is this how I'm sounding to you right now? Like, deep?
Yes.
Right. So why hasn't
that
that
should
turned
have
off?
ended a while ago.
Is it off now?
Yes.
That's because I had to turn it off manually. And yet, it still says it's pending. Alright. I just need to restart again just to see if it kicks back in.
Right. It's gone back on again.
Yeah, that's gone back to Boomer.
Why is it defaulting to Boomer? This is very confusing. Wismod, sort your shit out. This is very, very strange. Maybe if I disconnect and reconnect the thing. It says connection. If I pause the connection. I mean, has that changed anything?
Nope.
God damn. I literally cannot interact with anything except maybe click that, and that takes me to, I think, your channel. It does. God damn, why does this not work? I seriously have no idea why this is doing this. Maybe I need to redo like the account connection or something. It's probably just having issues. Why is it taking me over here now? Why do I need to... Oh, is it because I need to disconnect it from there? Maybe I just... Oh, I don't know. Just don't use it. Don't use it unless you just want deep voice all the time.
Okay.
Because it's a big issue, it seems.
Can you manually enable the other voice?
I can. I gotta figure out which one it was. Where is it?
It said it was party time.
Party time. Just say party time. I don't know which one that is though.
I don't either. I don't know what it means.
P.
I just clicked it because it sounded silly.
Yeah, the ones that I've selected to be in that list are all the ones that I personally don't think are bollocks. So, have I gone past it? They should all be here. Party time. So it's that one. Okay. That's that on the list. And that's apparently what that sounds like. That.
Oh wow.
Whatever that sounds like.
It sounds
I think
like
it's got like background music. There you go.
Like a Daft Punk auto tune kind of thing.
Oh right, yeah. I know what that is now. Yeah, let's just turn the music off for that. I don't know whether you can still hear the music, but I can't.
No.
Okay. So if I turn the music on, now you can.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Music. Portal. There was one that looked a bit sort of portally, wasn't there? That was like GLaDOS. I think it's AI. I think that's what it's called. That one. Evil AI.
So I do that. It's even got like background noise. I didn't know that.
It does not sound GLaDOS-y at all.
It doesn't. This is... I'm not sure whether that's in the list.
I think you had one that kinda did.
Yeah, I think there are other ones that sound better. I usually pick the ones that are a lot better than the other ones. It's just, for a long while this didn't work. This was... I don't know what it is with Firefox, it just seems to be, like, slowly degrading. But I refuse to use Chrome. I hate Chrome. It's just... Because I like having all my bookmarks on the side so that I can just click them rather than just being at the top, just fully laid out. They're all there. The whole bloody title is right there. There's like 5 of them because the titles are so long. I just prefer them being down the side. It's just a lot easier for me. I can just scroll down a list and go where I want. But, you know,
Usually heavily edit
Firefox just wouldn't do it.
I usually heavily edit the title of a bookmark if it's gonna be long. Like, you don't need a fucking Wikipedia article as the title of your webpage.
No. It's far too much. But but yeah, for some reason it wouldn't turn the voice changer back on Firefox, so it was, I had to go to Chrome just to do that. I'm not using Chrome now, obviously, because
Have you tried Vivaldi?
Never heard of it. Is that a browser?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Might want to look into it.
Okay. So, redstone iron is what I need to make this weird servo thing. I'm not entirely sure the servo's like... That's not what a servo looks like. It's not meant to look like a drone. I need copper, glass, and buckets. Oh, come on. I can make the bucket manually. I've got far too much iron in my inventory. Are you winning? I am not winning. I am not winning the game right now. I am confused as hell. Right. So
You're
theoretically,
still,
the accurate...
You still have the robot filter on, by the way.
I forgot about that. The aqueous accumulator should, as far as I'm aware, just collect fluid just from the air. No? No, we don't!
Penny. Danger Penny.
Damn you with your danger pennies. Fucking die, zombies. Bastards. Does it need power? Provides copious amounts of water, requires adjacent water sources. Oh, of course it does. Oop. Nope. That is incorrect. What? Oh. There we go.
There's a fucking goose in here!
A kibble for your bit.
The wrong menu. Don't fucking... Why are you doing this? I don't have the right things on my inventory to be dealing with these things. God, fuck off. Endermites. What do they give me? Bandages? How do I get bandages from bugs? Bug bandages. Weird. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a aqueous accumulator here, but like make this section like a bucket. Why is that like that?
Yeah, Eversmile, I think Firefox is also Chromium based at this point. I think pretty much everything is.
Ugh. Yum yum chromium. Tasty, tasty chromium. Yeah, so if I put that there and then a bucket of water in the machine there, it should gather water pretty much infinitely. There we go. Bucket water. Give me some buckets. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Water, water, water. Zombie heart. Ugh. Moldy.
Turns out I was incorrect. It is not based on chromium.
Ah. Wait. Why did that stop?
I think Gecko is just for I think it's just for text rendering, unless I misunderstood.
Okay, that works. Firefox is Gecko. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're talking about the base engine that it's made in.
Ah, okay.
I think Gecko is just for text rendering, but I'm not sure.
I'm just going to have that not have an input. So I shouldn't be able to accept water that way. Oh! Oh, shit. Water... Pull?
So what is this for? What are you doing right now?
So I need rubber. I need rubber so that I can make plastic. So that I can make some machines to plant seeds continuously in here. Over and over and over again. Why are you not pumping out water?
So you're trying to automate a farm, basically.
Basically, yes.
Okay.
Is this just in the wrong place? No! No! No!
Penny.
God fucking damn it! Die, bastards! Little slags! Alright. Right, I've got so much stuff just in my inventory. That's what this thing's for, just dump everything in. When I eventually get to it. Oh, it's made some more. How do pump in, though? Because it doesn't seem to want to do it. I don't even think this wrench that I have works. Is there not, a wrench specifically for that mod in... No, mechanism, isn't it? At mechanism, do you have your own wrench? Do you have your own tools? Do you need to rent some tools? Configurator. What is a configurator? Complicated by the look of it. I don't want that. Gauge dropper. Fucking hell. Ooh. What's that? Hole ROM. It's a hole ROM. Hole ROM. Weird.
Yeah, it's an entire ROM. It's
a whole
what you get when you put two
ROM.
halves together.
Wrench, maybe? Maybe there's just a...
Yeah, it's a
Oh no! Oh
Even
no!
underscore
Oh
consoles has been
Oh,
gurgling
no!
this for 3 months. Hi.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
How did that not go off?
Lag, I imagine. Oh
That
no!
was amazing.
That's a big chest. Oh no! That! Hello, Dippin' Bipples! Why are you doing this? Why does this not work? Okay, fuck these pipes evidently not working. God, Jesus. Do the thing! Give me that other wrench back. Extreme reactors. Think that works.
There's a fucking goose in here!
No!
Let's make up for the dud creeper.
Why am I getting so much lag? Nothing is. Oh, Super Blood Moon. I forgot. Super Blood Moon really makes lag happen. Are you pulling? Are you now pulling water? Why are you not pulling water? What is... Oh, what the hell is that?
You have an error message that's completely
Yeah, well, I don't know what
stretched off the screen.
Don't really know what that's about. Why do you not work?
Wasn't all the water pulled out?
No, the water's still in here. Although it doesn't make it pretty much instantly. But there's no water in here. That's the problem. There's no water. There's only a certain amount of power in there as well. Is it? Does it need more power to pull water? I suppose it would help if the reactor was on, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Did I do?
otherwise
Oh, I did do that.
it won't react.
On. Make things happen. Get out of my way, Barry. You're such a pain in the ass. No, but it is full now.
Do you have to turn that one on somehow?
No, it should already be on. Is that... That's empty of latex, which means this is... Where's the latex going? Wait, unless it... Oh, I think it is working. But it should be filled with water. It says ETA 2 seconds. That doesn't make any sense. Because that should... That's like... pretty much infinite water now. So this should be filled with water. Or at least one of these. Whichever one is the water one. It's meant to pull. Maybe just enable. No? Why do pipes not work? What's going on? This is working. Right, so it's not like the game's crashed or anything. It's just doesn't seem to want to take fluid out. Can you even take fluid out that side, out the top?
Wait a minute. The block you have in the middle, what is that?
That is a fluid extractor. It takes fluid out of... It's basically sucking the sap out of a log.
Okay, so that's extracting fluid from the log you put in front?
Yes.
Where is that fluid going?
It's going into this tank, which is then being pushed into here because they are next to each other. At least it should be. I don't know exactly where it's currently going because it doesn't seem to be here. Redstone signal ignored. No, doesn't seem to... Right, so that is pulling in from that side. That is pushing in from that side. So they should be fine. I've disabled the top because we don't want any of the water going into the top. See, latex and then nothing in here. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just going to take that and pop it back in place to see what happens. It's got 2 latex because I think this is reset.
What are the gray, blue, and orange buttons?
This is latex. This tells you which sides can take latex. Well, they're just enabled, so that's pretty much just in or out. water in or out on whatever side is connected, and the output, which is rubber ball, same deal, any side, whichever side will take it.
Okay,
See, now this
so
is just
you
filling out
had
the latex.
you had one that was disabled. Oh, okay.
So
I think I might be understanding what's going on here, but it's hard to tell because there's a significant delay between our conversation and what I see on the screen.
yeah, it's a problem. Whatever's happening here is a problem. Maybe it just doesn't pull out from this. Maybe this is just... Maybe it doesn't have a pull and push. Well, okay, it says augmentation, so there should realistically be augments. Maybe it doesn't push out unless it's got an augment. Knowledge concentrate. Are these all part of the same thing? Augment, blasting, smoking, speed. This is iron furnaces I want. What's the aqueous accumulator? It's part of the thermal series. Okay, so knowledge, expand RF coil, stabilize RF coil, half-flex computer, stabilize knowledge, integral components, expand tank, creative tank, item filter. No, flux link amplifier, whatever that means. Increases non-primary item output production. No. Radio enhancement. Multi-cycle inject. No. Reaction chamber. Cyclical processing products may be transferred to input on process completion. No. Catalytic reclamation chamber. No. Alchemical extender. No. No. Okay. That's one ignored, so that's fine. I just don't know. Don't forget to send me the mod info. There is there is a lot of mods. You just need to download. I will get you the I will get you the things. Let's change that back to the game, shall we? I'll send you the link to the thing you're meant to download. It's literally just off my G drive, so you'll know it's safe. Get link. There you go. You can have that in the chat. That is not the link, is it? That is copy link. There you go. Just download that and pop it in where it needs to go. Mods and configs are right there. Just pop them in the mods and configs folders. I mean, and you're all good. I don't know why this isn't working. Maybe I'm using the wrong type of aqueous accumulator. Maybe there's a different one. No, that's the only aqueous accumulator. Okay, so maybe there's a different one. Maybe there's... not the thermal series. We want...
What is it... Hang on, what is it doing, and what are you expecting it to do?
It gets water... It's basically an infinite water source. You stick water on either side, it acts as the middle. And uses that as, and is a block that you can pump water out of, where you wouldn't be able to normally do that in the world. You'd have to use a bucket.
Okay, so you're pumping water
out.
Okay, so basically this is acting, the aqueous accumulator is acting as kind of like a cage around a continuously generating source block.
Yeah.
From two adjacent water source blocks.
Correct.
And then you are using that to pump water into this latex thing
Yes.
that you're working on. Okay.
However, it's not receiving any water for some reason.
Are you sure it can?
Yeah, because it needs water
Okay,
to work.
Okay, so let's have the latex processing unit pull from the top like you've set it, and then let's have the aqueous accumulator push to the
The aqueous accumulator is a different mod. It
toward
doesn't work the same way.
pipe. Okay.
It should,
Well, if it's a different mod, then
yeah, which is why I'm thinking maybe there's a version of that which is part of this mod. Which
Wait a minute.
Is, where are the
hang on.
names? Industrial.
Can you look at? Can you like get another aqueous accumulator and just set it on the floor?
I believe so. Did I make it? I didn't make it remember it. Give me that. Remember, and now I can just plop that back in place. There we go.
Okay, so there's
Seems
like
to have
different
specific
sides,
faces, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I was wondering, like, with the pattern on the sides there, I was wondering if it was going to be color coded in the same way, because a lot of mods seem to use blue and orange.
Yeah.
Basically for pull and push, I think. But this one doesn't seem to do that.
It doesn't, does it? Maybe there is something. I've just chosen the wrong thing. Because there are these augments, and I think maybe there's an augment to make it pull and push out of certain holes. Because
Maybe. Hang on. Can you stick the accumulator onto the ceiling so we can see the bottom? Or at least up on a wall, just so we can see the bottom.
It seems to have a plus on the bottom.
Okay, so that doesn't look like it would send water then.
No.
So it does look like it's supposed to go out the front, where maybe there's a hole. At least it kind of looks like it's a hole. Unless that's supposed to be for a like a control panel, and maybe the water is supposed to go out the other grid.
I don't know. I am curious to see what happens if we just
like get some dirt and try to like throw something together here.
Yeah.
Because you know what I mean, right? Like look at the side of it facing you right now.
Yeah, it's got a different face to the others.
Right, but doesn't that look like with the red in there, doesn't that look like it would be a connector for like a control panel or something?
Maybe. But I have used this mod before and I doubt it. Maybe there is one. I don't know. Aquatic entangler. See, I don't know what that does. It doesn't tell... Excuse me, it doesn't tell me what it does.
Isn't it? Oh, how's my volume, by the way?
You sound fine.
Okay.
Just... I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, wait. Okay. Just for a quick... I'm just going to do a quick cheat. I'm going to spawn that in. Pop that in here.
I really hate it when
Nope.
a program I'm using crashes, and rather than like saying anything about it, Windows just just
It
closes the
just
program.
closes it. Yeah, I hate that as well.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck, man? I needed to know that.
Increases fuel efficiency, doesn't work. Oh, bollocks. Maybe the mod's just broken. I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't feel like everything's here. Anyway. Yeah. So I'm just going to get some water buckets. I'm going to see if I can pump out one of the sides that is filtered, that has a filter. See, that's all connected now. So if I get a tank, a great big bloody tank, try and pump water into it. See, why isn't that going in now? It needs something to tell it to pump out, but this pipe isn't saying to do that. But I don't know how you change the ability of this pipe to do anything.
Wait. Maybe... Hang on, is there like a pump block?
Maybe.
Because you might need that, or you might need
Electric
somehow to tell the... Yeah, you might need to tell the tank somehow to take water.
Okay.
Pull water.
So, if that's the case, this one shouldn't need it. Because it's completely different. It's...
Fluid cable. What is the thing that you just put on there with the wrench?
The wrench is basically telling this to pull this way. It's got a filter, but if there's no filter there, it should just pull whatever it's connected to. Maybe wrong way? Right. Oh. It's... Ah! Wrong way. So that...
Okay, so the white
God damn it.
the white nipple basically
God fucking damn it,
is
just right.
like an output.
Yeah. See, in every other mod it's the other way around.
Where it's the input.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, you can be underwater apparently. That's not good.
I guess that's handy.
Please stop. Please stop. Why are you still here? Why is the water still here?
Put a dirt block in the middle.
What the fuck just happened there? What's that?
Put a
The
dirt
invisible
block in the
source
middle.
block.
Yeah, that I've seen that happen in vanilla. In fact,
Shit.
in
Don't know why I just did
in
that.
the I think the most recent episode of Terminal Journey that just went up, the same thing happened to me with lava.
Oh yes, you didn't have. It said that you had lava, but then you didn't have lava.
Yeah, exactly. And so when I went back, there's a hole in the lava, and I just like dipped my bucket in the hole again, and then my bucket had lava.
Yeah, that was odd. I don't really know how that happened.
Yeah.
There we go. We fixed the problem. Stone bricks. Just I shouldn't have put the. No, that's mossy bricks. For fuck's sake. There we go. Should always have stone bricks on me to patch up holes. There we go. So now this works. So I just need tiny dry rubbers, and they will. I think if I craft them together, they'll make rubber. Like that. Yeah. Dry rubber. And then yeah, that makes plastic. by furnace. Via the furnace.
That's alright, Eversmile. We can get it to him later.
I don't think Shadow Wolf would have seen that G drive link. The machine receives water now. Really? Why would he... Oh, did he go? Oh, he did. So I've not been keeping up with the chat because things have been happening, and that creeper as well, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah.
Just
I could make that look a lot
inflated
better.
creeper in your face.
Yep. Thank God it was a super blood moon and it was lagging, otherwise that would have been me blown up.
With all this stuff you're working on right now.
Yeah, it would have been. Let's see what I can do here. Rather than it just being a harsh thing like that, I can pop that in place, and now it's an alcove for this little machine. Okie dokie. Bauxite. Oh yeah, I don't... Some of these things I just get stacks of just for the sake of it. I should probably start moving some of the stuff down here, because I've got loads of just rubbish. I've still got my shield as well. There. It's like things that won't be EMCable can go in here. Infernium essence. This is going to be like the core of my my sorting system. There's going to be a bunch of pipes coming off here, and they'll go off to various places.
What is that big purple thing?
It's a big chest. Very big chest. Obsidian colossal chest. So not only is it big, it's super big.
How big is it?
It's got a lot of slots. If I just... God, it's so big I can't even... Like, it doesn't even scroll. It's... If I try to fill it, each one, it's difficult. It just nudging it takes me down quite a lot. It's very big. It's far too big to... It's bigger than you can imagine. So stop trying to imagine it. Stop asking questions. Very important things to do.
Well, see, the questions are not just for my benefit. You also have an audience here.
There's barely an audience. There's Eversmile there, who, granted, is a person who is watching. Who? Who else? You! And you're here, in the stream. God, fuck off! I'm already...
all the
Okay,
danger
that's
pennies.
just withering. Danger pennies, again. Again with the pennies of doom. Do you have enough rubber for me? Come on, hurry up with the rubber. Why are you not quicker? Can I speed you up? Wasn't I trying to make a thing before? Like an upgrade? An efficiency thing. Fish. Lovely. Oh yes, I needed a machine for that, didn't I? A dissolution chamber. Can I make a dissolution chamber? I've got latex now. I should be able to make some. Oh wait, no. I need like a bucket of latex to do that, don't I? You stop working, please, so that I can have latex. So that I can make a dissolution chamber to make you quicker at making the latex.
You should make that chamber and then name it Captain.
Oh no, I need the plastic for it. So I continue doing the work. There. It's just a matter of time. Okay, time. Placer. I need a placer so that when this eventually disappears, it can just instantly replace it. How do I make a replacer? No. Block placer. There we go, right at the top. It needs plastic. God fucking damn it. Okay. It's just one thing after another, isn't it? Oh, my fucking inventory is full of shit again. Why have I got a witch's hat? When did that happen?
Maybe when
Yes.
you fought the witches earlier?
Health. Tasty health. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. You. Always. Why can't I just keep to one material? Is it? Which one was it? It was that one, wasn't it? Is it that one? No. Oh, fuck, it is now. There you go. Right. Okay. Oh. Ignore that. So, we've got some power going on. Now that we've got, like, some basic power, I want to replace... Not replace these pumps, but I want to replace the mechanism for these pumps, because it's quite complicated what's going on in there. Like, if I bash my way through... There's all this shit going on. This is all being routed down from up there, where it's got... This is the windmill. There's the windmill on the left of my building, which is making all this happen, going down, which is being supplemented by the other windmill, which is all the way over here, and being geared up and stuff. This is where all my fluids come out of the smeltery, and it's got to be pumped. Each one of these pumps only goes 16 blocks in either direction. Why must this happen? Fuck you. Very close to a thing there. Yeah, each one of these little pumps goes 16 in each direction, so it can push fluid 16 blocks that way and pull 16 blocks from this direction, which means they can have about 32 blocks in between, which is ideal. Spanner penny. Ugh. So
yeah,
the
because
pipe
you're standing in the works.
Yes, I am. It's more of a wrench, but yes. So it comes along this pipe again, being pumped through down here, and then into here, which acts as a buffer because for some reason it didn't like it when it went down and was coming from two directions either way. So it goes into there. That's a buffer. It pulls out of the it is pumped out of here into this pipe that way, into this buffer here, then out that way, around and back into another buffer. And it does this a few times because there are several fluids that are going through this system at any one time. So I needed quite a lot of buffers, otherwise it's incredibly slow. You can fuck off! No, you can fuck off! What did it... Hang on, there was a blue thing. Did you see that? Power crystal... I don't know what that means. What does that do? Increases base attack damage. I don't need a base attack damage. I've got a kill everything thing. Whoa! Did I do that? Oh! What am I doing? I've got my destruction catalyst out. Don't do that. Why have I got... Okay, that I accidentally clicked some things. Okay. Just fill all the holes. Don't panic.
What is that thing
Stop
that you
panicking.
picked up?
Okay. Power crystal shards.
It looks like a model of a tree made of glowstone.
Oh!
Well, it's gone now.
The final power flower. Yes. The way EMC works is you can collect it from the sun, and you do that using energy collectors. And with the collectors, you can put them in a certain configuration, similar to this. If I plop that down, like these are meant to be like one whole block in a similar configuration to that, and it will be the most efficient way of collecting. Project EX adds these as singular blocks and upgrades those so that they can create several billion EMC in minutes. I'm not entirely sure why, but it's very, very quick. And was what was causing issues with the server way before. Yeah, as you can see, that was down for just a few seconds, and it gave me an extra 1 billion EMC there. That was on 118 before, now it's on 189. 189. You know, so yeah, that's what that is. And because I was trying to figure out what was wrong with the server, it being EMC causing the problem, I had to get rid of it, and I fixed the problem by getting rid of it and then putting it back in, and it's still working, which was strange. So that's Project E. Very complicated, very handy though, because it gives you the talisman that gives you the ability to just remember things. Rather than having to go and craft everything, you can remember it and it will just create it out of EMC, which is nice. Which is handy for building great big
the
buildings
points
like
for that aren't necessarily free. You have to exchange other things for it.
Yes, the original name for the mod was Equivalent Exchange. So, yeah, everything would have its own value, and you could use that value to either be that or that, you know, depending on what you fed it. So, you know, it's good. You burn a couple of bones, maybe you can get some Eternalist fuel or whatever. Some of these things can go in there. It's a nice, handy sort of monetary storage, essentially.
Although at this point, now that you have literally quadrillions of points,
yeah,
it's basically like getting everything for free.
Yeah, which is handy. It's handy for when, you know, you just need some stone and you don't want to go into a chest and look for it. Just go, boom, type it in.
Or mine up a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, exactly. You just go, right, I've got some stone. There's quite a lot of things that are stone here. Go through the list. There's some stone. I've got some stone. Boom. It's pretty handy to have. Which is also handy when these things have EMC values. Basically what the mod does is it goes through, and anything that has basic Minecraft crafting recipes, it calculates what it's made out of and gives that item its own EMC value. So say stone bricks are made out of... It should be that stone bricks are made out of like 4 stone, aren't they? The way it's crafted. So technically stone bricks should be...
it's 4. Sorry.
This is how you make it. Each one of them is 1, so this should be... Oh yeah, that makes sense. There you
with
go.
Regular stone, yeah. 4 of them become 4 stone bricks, or you can use a stone cutter and do it one at a time if you want.
Okay. So, yeah, it gives you 1. But the stack equals 4. Something a little bit more making sense. Let's say a furnace. If I spell it right. Yeah, I'll give you just a furnace. It's made out of 8 stone. So, there it is. It's there. The equivalent is 8 stone. And its EMC is 8. And that's just... It's an exchange. It's an equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
Hence the mod. And it goes through all of those. If it's got something that it... Say, for example... this uses... These pipes use brass. Brass isn't a default thing. If you have like a brass ore that you've got to go and find, it won't have an EMC value for that. So these wouldn't be EMCable because they don't have an EMC value for brass. But you can set that in the game. So it's just certain things it doesn't think of. Like, for example, these casts. These casts are exactly 1 gold bar each, but because of the way they're made, they don't have an EMC value because they're not made via crafting or smelting. That you have to cast them. You put them in this thing. You put a stick across. You pour gold onto it, and that makes the cast. It can't think of that. It doesn't go through that. But because it's 1 gold, I know its EMC value is 2048. So I set it to 2048, just in case I need loads of them. Maybe if I want to like put that down, make gold bars and bronze bars and tin bars at the same time. I'll probably need more of these, so I'll make them.
What benefit do you get from casting a stick and then making sticks out of other materials?
you can use them to make different types of tools, because this is part of Tinker's Construct. These are not part of Tinker's Construct. These are part of a mod called Create. You can see in the top left corner there's like a little box that shows you what the thing is, what mod it's come from, and what it can be mined out by, as well as its EMC value. A lot of information. It's quite handy. This is from Tinker's Construct. This is used to make snazzy tools, which are very, very handy and cheaty and stuff like that. The main reason I'm using Tinker's Construct right now is because later on the line I'm going to need mob heads, like creepers and particularly blazes, because some of the things here can only be acquired not from using lava to melt them down, but by using, I think it's blaze blood, which is because you can't melt diamonds because it can't get to a certain temperature using lava. You can use blaze blood to melt down diamonds, and then I will have diamonds in my...
I didn't realize blazes had blood.
Neither did I. But apparently, if you knock their head off and put them in the smelter, which for some reason can melt down their heads, you'll end up with blaze blood, and that can be used to get more powerful things, which can be used to add different like perks to your tools. Because I think quartz makes things sharper, which means they're more damaging. So, yeah.
So what kinds of stuff can you cast?
All sorts. Well, the main stuff. If I go into Tinker's Construct, it's more just bits and pieces that you can use to make other things. At Tinker's, here we go. You have bits and pieces all made out of different stuff. There are like pages of this, because you can also make some of the blocks out of different things as well. But we are looking for this sort of stuff. So you can make a pickaxe. This is an Imvar pickaxe that's made by smelting two different things together. I believe it is nickel or lead. I don't know. It's made out of something. And that has a durability of 630, a mining level of diamond.
Most things are made out of something.
Yes, they are. Everything is made out of matter. Strange. Mining speed is 5.5, which is okay, and attack damage of 2.5. However, let's say you want an iron one. It has different speed. It has different statistics based on what it is, and you can have different tools for different things. So
is it only for like pieces of tools, or can you basically cast anything?
No, you can't. I don't think you can cast anything. It is mainly, basically, it needs to be able to be made out of the cast. So you have all these different things, like hammers. They all do. They will essentially do what the destruction catalyst does, and does a 3x3 square rather than having to mine each block out individually.
Right.
The only thing that it doesn't do is the depth that the destruction catalyst does, because you can charge this up, and rather than just doing the 3x3, it'll do 3x3 by 32 all the way out, and it'll just give you all that stuff. Very end game stuff, but quite easy to get if you know how to play it, essentially. But it's got to like burn stuff. It says store the MC there. That will only work if it's got something to acquire EMC out of, like glowstone or coal. Something it can burn, essentially. A fuel. It counts glowstone as a fuel. The destruction catalyst is currently feeding off of a Klein star, which is a storage medium for EMC. It's basically an EMC battery. Layers upon layers. So
Eversmile, it basically already is. Like, that's how the game calculates that stuff, but it has no way of understanding crafting methods other than what's already included in the mod.
Yeah.
or in vanilla. So,
Essentially,
like, for
yeah.
example, crafting stuff using a workbench would be easily readable by the mod because it already exists. But the molds the molds you're talking about, those have to be made using a different mod, and that's why it doesn't understand.
It has a completely different method of being created. If I show you, this is not a crafting bench. This is literally a casting table. This is a completely different mod. The game doesn't know how it works. So if I put that there, give it some gold.
But you can assign the values manually if you need to.
That's what I have done. So when I made that gear cast,
Gold
because
bar
I never
is already EMC. Yeah, it is, but because it's made using a different mod,
it's not a normal crafting method.
This mod has no way of reading it.
Yeah, it doesn't have Tinker's construct in mind when it thinks of like how these things are created. It goes through the normal channels, not the way Tinker's construct has. So when I made the gear gold cast earlier, I made it through putting a gear down and putting gold around it. It doesn't have an EMC because I haven't set it yet, because it's not a way that it can read. So I said it'd be cool if automatically assigned based on existing EMC. Yeah, it would be nice if it was automatically, like if it could think that way, but it doesn't. I have to set it because it's not. The way it works is it already reads through crafting recipes and assigns EMC via their recipes. If a pickaxe has like 2 sticks and like three gold, that it calculates all that up and gives you the EMC value of that, because it's however many that is, and that's the way that is how it works. There we go. Gold pickaxe has an EMC value of 6,344 because its component parts are. That's the addition of its. That's the maths of its component parts, essentially. So yeah, that's how it works.
And it doesn't take the crafting itself to be an addition of value.
No. Basically, it just makes sense. And some of these things, the brass, I believe, the way that's made is different to the way it would normally, because I don't think. Hang on, if I type that in var, does it have an EMC value for invar? It does have some things in mind. Things like there are some furnaces that have 2 slots, and then when those 2 things are smelted together, will create a thing. It has a few things in mind. It just doesn't have tinkers. So brass, I believe, if I type in brass, I put this in because I didn't want to have to keep making brass, essentially, because it's an alloy, I think. So if I do R, how do you make brass? Brass is blasting furnace, crushed brass. Yeah, so you can get brass from like other places. There you go. Copper ore and zinc ore, and I think we already had zinc. No, we didn't have zinc. I think the zinc needed its own EMC value. Zinc ore. Now, I've seen zinc in other mods, not these ones, but it usually has an EMC value of 256. So I just gave it an EMC value of 256 and essentially made this entire mod a hell of a lot simpler just by doing that, because it could then, read it. As soon as something's got an EMC value, it will go through the entire lot of you know, what else is using this item, and it will recalculate everything. It's smart. It's smart in a way that it's, you know, impressive. But yeah, it's I feel like I've missed the point. What were we talking about? I've said a lot of stuff now, and now I don't know what I'm talking about.
We've kind of wandered around a little bit, but we were talking about
how everything works,
the different things, the different mods that you're using.
Yeah. So yes, the reason. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this to get the plastic is because I want to be able to automate a different mod, which is mystical agriculture. Basically, you've got Infernium here, Infernium seeds. These Infernium seeds can give you Infernium essence. You can normally get these off of mobs, but that's tedious. So, you can grow it. Specifically, mystical agriculture. The way you start it is through killing mobs. You get this, and then you can make the seeds. Once you make the seeds, you can grow it in your own house. Once you can grow Infernium, you can make its other... you can upgrade it, essentially. You can make it into Prudentium, which then turns into Tertium, which turns into Imperium, which then eventually turns into Supremium. There's also Insanium after that, but there's not really much use for that at the moment. Supremium, the reason I want Supremium is because I want a cleaver. The cleaver is what will give me the heads from the blazes, so that I can get the blaze blood. So, and because this is quite a lot of Infernium, I need to automate it, otherwise I'll be here forever just plopping seeds down and popping them off again. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's slow progress until I get to the parts that I want. And I know people are going to ask, why? What is the end goal? What the fuck is the point of all this? Because I want to make it. I want to make content. I want to make Minecraft content. I like Minecraft. I like playing Minecraft. I like playing Minecraft with mods because mods are interesting. They have a whole new. They give a whole new area to move around with. You know, play a different game essentially. I like the machines. I like making. I specifically like the create mod now because that's so mechanical and sort of what I want to build in a lot of games. I like all this, but I want to replace this with motors, which is I think the goal for like the next part of the stream. I just want to make some motors so that I can like power this all independently, so it's not having to go from all the way out here and up there. The blaze blood will melt down diamonds so that I can have diamonds in here so that I can use it for whatever I plan on doing later. This is all prep basically for future adventures. You know, I like the acquisition of wealth. Call me a Ferengi. I've got the ears. You know, I just like to have a lot of nice pretty things that aren't taking up a lot of space in my house, you know? They're taking up space here in my Minecraft instead. And just creating like new devices like this. This is incredibly simple. All it does is empty out potions. And there you go. If I type in potions, because some of them are EMCable, because they use basic ingredients. Potion of regeneration. Let's have a few of those. Dump them in here, boom, 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 take them, and there we go. It's working. It's just dumping them out into that. And now this has got a fluid hopper, another completely different mod. Goes under the floor. It's going through under here to about here, where it meets up with this one. This is for the molten metals. And then the pipes pipe it up into my buffers here, and as you can see, there's the potions that have come through. There's some of it in the buffer, and that's now going down the pipe through here until it gets to one of the filters. It gets to the filter that it's allowed through and starts filling up whichever one of these it will. I mean, I don't know which one I picked out, but it will start filling up one of these. Was it regeneration I picked out? I don't know. But yeah, it's just, it'll fill up one of these. I think it was this one. I don't know. Yeah. Minecraft is the mother of invention. At least when you have the mods for it. Also, yeah, these gears and shafts only have certain amount of there we go, kinetic stress impact. It can only generate a certain amount out there, so I'm having to use it wisely by gearing things up and down. Unfortunately, when you gear things down, it slows down some of the some of this. So if I replace this with a motor that can go full speed, then it will only be having to power this. And I have the power for it. I have a big reactor, which is currently not really doing much. And it's out here, powering a few machines. Complicated. Yeah, but they all work. They all work together. They're all intertwined. They all have certain things that they can do together. All these mods can work together if necessary, and they will, and they do. And that's why I love Minecraft and mods, because there are so many different things you can do, and there's always people creating new and more interesting mods just to... I mean, this itself is a mod in it. It is just a mod, just for simple... You know, how do I make this? Oh, I've got to make molten Constantan and put it in this. What is that? Casting table. Right, okay. There's only one page of this, but, you know, I need a pickaxe head gold cast to pour, you know, molten Constantan in. It helps.
The modding scene in Minecraft is really...
Ooh, shit.
It's really intertwined. Like, there's mods built on top of other mods. So,
Yeah.
like... One person will make a mod, and then another person's like, "Ooh, I wanna like expand that."
Yeah.
And then they do, and then you end up with all sorts of
crazy things,
all sorts of wild stuff. Yeah, like the fact that you have, pipes that can interact with a variety of different machinery from different mods entirely. Like that's a product of players, modders using what already exists and expanding upon it.
Yeah.
And agreeing on certain conventions when it comes to the handling of data.
Indeed. It's I think mods mainly have to use a certain API, and I think that is provided by Forge, which is what I use. There are different ways of loading mods, but I think Forge is the most popular and the most useful and the easiest to work with, because there's a lot of mods out there that work with Forge. Very few I've seen. I mean, there's another one that's called Fabric. And what Forge has introduced is an energy system as well. Its own sort of energy system, which is handy for people who want to mod, and they hook into the Forge energy system so that these things can interact. It's the same with moving fluids about, and it just works. I'm getting a shit ton of lag, and I don't know why. I'm frozen. Maybe it's a blood moon. But yeah, it's this stream has become a love
Maybe
letter
it's
to
because I'm
Minecraft.
also playing Minecraft.
Yeah, maybe that's probably it. You're using up all my resources. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Is the server still running? That's a good point. Is the server still... Oh, connection
still-
lost. Amazing. Did I crash the server? Was I talking too much about it? It got nervous?
It blushed itself to death.
Yeah. Weird. Server is still running. Okay, that's weird. It says handling for triple JX3 argument event account Twitch event name Twitch chat message streamer nickname triple JX3 actor nickname Eversmile 0 message bashful server. So that's just what the chat's saying, I believe. Subscription tier 1, chat badges premium. It doesn't say anything about the error. That's weird. That is so weird. What the hell? It just kicked me for no reason.
Huh. It is really weird.
Yeah. That's very odd.
What's also funny to me was I was actually just about to ask, like, how do I get on the server?
Oh. Do you have the mods installed?
I don't.
There is an IP that I can give you,
I definitely received them.
but you need to install the right version of Forge, which is supplied within that zip, and then run it once, and then put the mods and configs in to the appropriate folders. That's it. And then just run it and you should be able to join. Wow, it does not like me all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, it
Maybe you got banned.
gave me a the one probe readme. What the hell? It's weird.
Well, you heard the probe. Read it.
Ooh. It seems to be whenever I look over here that there seems to be a little bit of lag. That's very odd. Huh. No, don't need that.
Currently playing on a different server altogether, and I decided that this time I would try to make like a series of tree houses in the jungle.
Ah.
And the new cave generation is wild. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh, I have. I'm excited for it.
But
in fact, I'm excited because I think I'm going to set up a vanilla server tomorrow.
Yeah, it's because it's already been released and everything. And
again with the lag. I think it might just be the server's having an issue. I'll restart the server. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's really insane, like how huge the cave systems get.
Yeah.
Because like it used to be that mobs would spawn under like light level 7 or something. Well, they changed it.
Yeah. So what's the level now?
0.
Have they changed
Mobs will only spawn at light level 0.
Right. Okay.
They get lots of opportunity for this. Like, I ended up in a cave and I was fighting off zombies for half an hour.
Okay, that sounds like a lot
while
of a
putting
pain in the
down
ass.
torches. Because, yes, Eversmile, light level 0, pitch black darkness, yes, that's the level at which mobs spawn. They don't spawn any higher than that, meaning that you plant a torch and you've covered a whole bunch of ground so that mobs won't spawn in there, but there is a lot of ground that you need to cover because of how much space there is underground now. Like, it used to be, you know, these thin little twisty caverns and stuff. Looking from my treehouse, there is a cavern here whose initial chamber is like an entire football stadium.
That's a lot
Like,
of grass.
Let me.
You've sent me some messages here which I didn't see earlier.
I'm gonna go ahead and send you this
Crime
image.
site and hot lava. What the hell are these?
I was saying those look like fun. Crime Site is like an asymmetric, almost like a board game. It's made by Konami.
Oh, that explains it.
But yeah, this. Why aren't you pasting? Fucking paste! What the fuck?
Something is happening to my computer.
Copy.
It is having trouble.
It's not copying and pasting.
I think it might just be Minecraft, though. I think that Minecraft is causing issues.
Okay,
It's not a perfect
how do
game.
I open the location.
Still works in Java, for God's sake.
One thing that I really wish that the Photos app in Windows would do is open file location.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, Discord isn't letting me paste the image. Either that or Photos isn't letting me copy it.
Weird. So,
Yeah.
wait, so this is like Cluedo?
Kinda? Except there's like an actual... Like, one of the players is actually trying to commit the murder, and then the other player is trying to prevent the murder. And in order to do that, they have to figure out which of the 6 characters here is the target, and which character is the villain.
Right. Very anime.
Yeah. It does have an anime.
Look at the size of that guy! He's like a fucking balloon! Interesting. And the other one, what was the other one? It was on here, wasn't it? Hot lava.
This is a game made by Clay.
Okay.
Basically,
I don't know what
it
this
is. Yeah, basically,
The Floor
it's
is Lava?
The Floor is Lava, the video game.
I've seen this. It can be very rage-inducing. However, they don't seem to be making that point very clear right now. They've got this weird sort of story going on.
Well, you know. Some people demand story from their games.
Yeah, but for a trailer? Yes, I have seen this.
I hadn't. I just sent it to you when I encountered it.
Yeah, it's a very interesting puzzle game. Sort of a puzzle game. It's a jumping puzzle game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did consider getting that at one point, and then it just sort of disappeared from view essentially, and I didn't. Yes, it does look like a good one. I could definitely see myself playing that.
And speaking of multiplayer games, we should play some Pownall Party at some point. It's been a long time since I've picked it up.
Yeah,
there may
maybe
be updates that I haven't seen yet.
Because I think a 3-hour game is a bit sort of, it's a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Shorter games, maybe.
We can set it to be shorter.
I'm burping. I'm doing all the burps. Okay.
Don't do that.
Oh, well, I want to.
Oh. Well, okay then.
I can see.
You sounded so panicked.
They just pop out sometimes. I don't expect it either. It's like all the burps are coming out now. Beware. Many burps. Burp, burp, burp. You could only see... Did you not see the trailer? Is that... I don't know what was only black.
Black. I don't know, because I saw that he was playing the trailers on the screen, and I saw them. And not through Discord. I was seeing them through Twitch.
Ooh. I thought there was a beast. I heard a beast. A wee beastie.
Beast? Are there pets now?
I can still only see black. It must be I believe
then
it is.
you need to refresh because he's back in the game.
Do a refresh. So I think I only needed 2 plastic for that, like, machine that makes things faster, didn't I? I need to find out. Whatever it's called. This thing, the dissolution. I did, and I have 2 rubber thingies now.
Holy shit. I've just come across a cavern that I was exploring before, but instead of coming at it from the direction I normally do, I have now discovered it from above.
Nice.
Which is a bit of a problem, because I don't have a way down there like this.
Don't die. Don't get killed. God, what was it called? It was a dissolution thingy. Dissolution table. I should probably whack that. If I press A, I can add that to a list on the side so it doesn't go away. So I can keep checking it. Okay. Which is nice and handy.
Yes, I'll go
gold.
This way.
2 gold ingots. I think it was a diamond gear. Very nice. One of those machine frames.
Shit, that's a creeper.
Oh, and some empty buckets in a chest. Good. Buckets are easy. And chests are easy as well. I only needed 1, why have I got 2? Fool. What a foolish man I've been. What a foolish bean I've man.
Quit manning the beans.
Man the beans! Dissolution chamber. What do I... You've... Right, energy and... What is this? What is this sidebar? What's the sidebar for? Is that fluid? What would I need fluid in there for? Well, I'm going to assume it's probably water, so I'll whack you there. That's interesting. That torch didn't get popped off when the water went over it. Maybe that's a mod thing. It's interesting that this piece of wood just won't die. It's gone
got
back.
so much sap in it.
It's just the most immortal piece of wood. It's bizarre. It just won't
It's
die.
got sap forever.
Yeah. God fucking come back. Oh, I don't have anything. Power cables. I need those. I'm being drifted away. I'm being what's it called? Being washed away.
Swept
That's
away?
it. Yeah. It's nice that the
Carried?
cables are allowed to be underwater.
Flushed.
Being flushed away, yes. Fluid.
Did you ever see that movie?
I haven't, actually. Why is this Enderman beamed in and now I'm getting lag? Is my computer dying?
Particles.
Particles no more. I hate particles. Fuck particles. Okay. So, now how do I make the upgrade? Now that I've made the beast. I need latex in the middle. Gold.
So,
oh yeah, I wanted
one
to
funny
save
thing
latex,
I've
didn't
discovered
I? Shit, I forgot to do
is that while a slime block will negate falling damage as you bounce on top of it, if you hit the edge, it won't.
A slime?
Slime block.
Or slime block?
Yeah, so like you can bounce
have-
on top of a slime block, right? But if you hit the edge,
You fuck yourself.
it'll just count as a block and you'll just die.
Nice.
Also, don't hold shift if you're going to bounce on a slime block. Because that's how you don't
Yeah, they had there was slime boots in one of these mods, which gave you the same effect. Just occasionally they just wouldn't work. It was just odd. Raw or meat. Seeing that? Raw or meat. What's that used for? How do I use it? Raw or meat. What? It's meat. In ore form.
So I sent you a screenshot of just a small part of this cave system as viewed from the top of a very tall scaffold.
Blimey.
At ground level.
That is a lot of, that's a lot of cave. I can
Yeah,
put it up.
and
there
that's
it is.
barely any of it.
Jesus. The copper looks good. It's sort of glowing.
It's part of the shader here
That
I'm using.
Nice. I like it.
But yeah, there's so much. Like I keep finding more, and I'm just I've explored very little of this whole system here.
I'm glad they've got
I think-
stalagmites now as well.
Yeah.
Stalagmites and stalactites.
Yeah, and you can actually get those as blocks and stuff, and you can get infinite lava this way.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. How is that done?
I will show you. Give me a second here.
What was I doing? Oh yes, I'm waiting for latex so that I can make a thing. Upgrade, efficiency, redstone, glass panes, gold gear, blaze rods.
drag this over there. Oop. I have sent the picture.
Okay. Oh, I see. Excuse me. So that's
So you put a
that's a bit cheaty. That is a bit cheaty. Put lava on top.
Yeah, I didn't even
It leaks through and it just drips into the cauldron.
into the cauldron. Yeah, I didn't even know you could have lava in a cauldron.
I don't think I like that. I think that's cheating. It's very, very cheaty.
It's intended.
Well, that's up to interpretation, isn't it?
No. It's not. It does make me wonder if they're going to add like another fluid at some point.
Maybe.
But I'm not sure what they would add, because we've already got water and we've got lava and
goo. Acid, maybe.
Maybe, but like, what would you use it for?
Burning things.
That's what you got fire for.
Yeah, but slowly.
And lava.
Slowly and more painfully. Why are you still working? Stop making latex. I thought I told you to stop. Or is it this one I told to stop? No. I don't need them! Why are they here?
Penny.
God, fuck off! Latex. Why is latex so hard to get? Give me the latex! You know what? I'm going to get it to not pump out. How do I stop that? Stop the pump. Stop the pumping. Just stay in there. Latex. Push back into there. Oh, it won't go.
I haven't played Phasmo in a while either.
No, neither have I. Well, I played it for that one time just to see if it would be any different, but it wasn't. It was fine. There were just some bits and pieces. Okay, you just stop being things. I'm good.
Yeah, they kind of changed how hiding works now, because they didn't really want players to hide behind doors.
Oh no, they did that ages ago, didn't they? They finished that a long time ago.
Yeah, so what they've done is, instead of reversing the doors, which they had done before, now they're just having the ghosts check behind the door every time they enter a room.
I mean, that would have been how I did it as well. Just don't have them not be able to look behind a door if the door is open.
Yeah. And so they'll check those spots every time they come into a room. But they've also added a lot more potential hiding spots.
God, just
they
make
want
the
you to
game
do-
better.
Yeah, what they want you to do is to scout out a location and try to find the hiding spots before you get hunted. And the problem with doors as they were implemented before is they were reliable places that you could just hide.
Yeah.
And they didn't want that. They wanted you to have to look. And so they've changed it. And now you have to look.
Well, that's not right.
It's definitely going to mess with me. Because I'm pretty bad at hiding already. Message
Yeah.
work.
You do seem to die quite a lot. But you do get the ghosts quite a lot, which is sort of the
Yeah.
handoff, I suppose.
Well, yeah, because I'm able to like figure out what the ghost is doing, but then, I'm not good. I don't have an understanding of the maps yet. They're just I'm not used to them. Okay. Let's see.
So what I have here is called an ender chest, which is a different form of ender chest from the one that you normally get. This one also has an ender pouch, and it also has a code that you can have on top. So at the moment mine's just all white, and if the pouch has white as well, these are linked. So anything I stick in the pouch, if I'm travelling or if I'm out like in the world somewhere, and I have a full inventory, I can go and put stuff in here, and it would have the same inventory here, and pull from the chest into the big one. So wherever I am now, if I've got too much stuff in my inventory, I can just go,
you can
bloody
just
hell,
send
put
it
them
home.
in there, and then it's gone. It's in my storage.
Right. So
Unfortunately,
you can just kind of send it home.
Yeah, it seems to be causing some issues with the sort of overlays. If I'm looking in the general vicinity of the ender chest, it becomes X-rayed. Everything's X-rayed. It's a bit strange. Don't know why that's happening. But, it's not breaking the game, so it's fine. Do you have enough latex yet? No, you don't. You're a bastard. Okay.
Teleporting bubbles in SU. What's SU?
Steven Universe.
Oh.
Yeah. And they would bubble the corrupted gems, and they would take them to was it the I think it was they called it the bubble room, but it was almost it was like no, that was a different room.
Prison?
It wasn't really a prison. It was just there was like lava in the middle, and it was literally just a room, a big room, and there were bubbles, and there were lots of different gems in bubbles from previous adventures and stuff like that. I was going to say it was basically the heart of the gem room, which I think it was the Crystal Temple. It had its own door, but the door could go to various different places. It's quite complicated if you're not really too sure about what any of that is about. But yeah, it's a door that could go various different places, different rooms for different gems.
I never watched Steven Universe.
But one of the rooms was the bubble room, and yeah, that's basically the same idea with the ender chest. You can put things in it, and they would go away. They would go home. Briefly confusing two rooms there. So what am I doing? Still waiting for latex so I can have the machine that makes that quicker. I want to make motors. No, motor. Electric motor. But I've got to make that in a mechanical crafting. Fuck's sake. Just one thing after another. A capacitor, a copper spool. Jesus, there's a lot of things here. Okay. So I've got to make mechanical crafters. Fairly easy. Brass casing, cogwheel, electron tube, and crafting table. Cogs and brass casing. Oh, I need to make a brass casing. Cogs, however, I already have. Wait.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would get into it. It's hard to describe what my tastes are when it comes to animation.
Yeah.
Like a lot of stuff that that I've been told I would like, I didn't at all, and then a lot of stuff that I've been told I would hate, I actually really liked.
It's fairly light-hearted, the animation. It starts off sort of with no direction, and then it sort of gets its goal. It starts developing a story.
Yeah.
And heavy on the intrigue as well. And they don't just leave everything up in the air either and just like end the series. It's just like, you know, it continues on. It's it doesn't constantly tease you like I've noticed Star Trek Discovery does that these days. It's just like, you know, here's one thing, we've solved a little bit of that problem. There's more intrigue, and then you're just like, oh, you're just going to blow the load right at the end, aren't you? It's going to be super unsatisfying. Great. It's very sappy as well, Discovery. But yeah, Steven Universe isn't like that. It gives as much as it takes. Thanks.
I haven't watched any of Star Trek Discovery. It's been a while since I've actually like watched a show that was put on by a big media company.
Yeah, I'm more of a streaming guy as well, mainly YouTube. But
yeah,
what I do watch
a lot of subscriptions on YouTube.
What I usually watch is various different Star Treks. Recently, I've been watching a lot of like crime stuff, like true crime documentaries, and like seeing all that stuff, which is probably why I've been in a bad mood recently, because, you know, the world's a horrible place. So maybe that's why. Maybe I shouldn't watch them. But yeah, they just out of one, boredom, and two, intrigue as well. Just wanted to know, like, what's the mindset behind these people. And you know, it's usually just because they're crazy. Not anything particularly weird or anything. It's just, you know, they're just crazy. They just wanted to kill. It's a mad mindset that they've got. Okay, that's a bit boring, but okay. I was hoping it was because of some other thing, something a little bit more fun. But you know, it just isn't. It never is. But no, I've been watching a lot of things like that, and Star Trek is one of the things I always come back to because it's a good show, and it also it brings me back to the idea that the entire world is not a big fucking shitstorm, because it's very much. Sorry, I'm being distracted by a horse. It very much shows you that, you know, it may be shit now, but in the future, maybe we'll be in space and everything could be a lot better than it is now.
Maybe, but it's not the space that's, you know, the deciding factor there, unfortunately.
Nope. It's definitely space. Space is the deciding factor for me. Everybody's in space, therefore everyone's burnt. Excuse me. I'll disappear in a minute because low battery. But hi. Oh, okay. Hi, Sam. Hi. Bye, Sam. Bye. But yeah, I like Star Trek. Star Trek is good. Even the bad ones. I fucking hate Lower Decks.
I haven't seen that one either. Like, the only Star Trek series that I have ever actually watched much of were Voyager, which actually kind of got me into Star Trek, and then quite a bit of Next Generation.
Voyager's a good one.
And I've seen a little bit of Deep Space Nine, but not a lot.
Deep Space Nine takes a lot of getting used to, but then when you realise when you realise the scope of the story, it is actually one of the better ones. It's mad.
Yeah, it definitely does seem like, it's got a lot more moving parts than most Star Trek series do, which is probably why as a kid I couldn't really follow it. Also because I wasn't seeing them in order. But then also
take a lot of it's basically got the three things that I have said in the past that I absolutely hate, and it's religion, because there's a lot of that, war, there's a lot of that, and politics, there's a fucking lot of that. But for some reason, because it's Star Trek and because there's such a big world happening in DS9, it all works. And I don't understand why. Maybe it's because I'm older now. I just sort of understand it better, like you said. But it's mad.
I mean, politics can be interesting too, I think. It just... You have to do it well.
Deep Space Nine is a program about space exploration on a ship that doesn't move.
A point through using your characters as like mouthpieces, then it's not going to be interesting at all. It's just going to be heavy-handed schlock, basically. But there are ways to have nuanced conversations.
DS9 is boring. Star Trek is at its best when exploring. DS9 has very little exploring, and then nothing after that is rhyming. What the fuck? He says DS9 is boring. Star Trek is at its best when it's exploring, and DS9 has very little exploring. He's basically rhyming all his words, and now he's not rhyming. I'm infuriated.
Two of those were the same word.
You can rhyme two words with the same word.
You can't.
Shush.
No, you don't rhyme the fucking word with itself.
Why doesn't Odo simply eat all the criminals?
You shush.
Danger pennies. There are danger pennies. I don't know whether I want to put the crafting table in here. Maybe I should put it on the floor, make them floor mechanical crafting table.
I need to figure out where I want to put up my enchanting table. I am looking around at the trees neighboring me.
Why doesn't
Odo determine which one?
Criminals? Because that's not what he does. He can, smother them and maybe drown them. I don't know why they never thought of that, but he's not about killing people. He doesn't use a gun. Never uses a gun. He's like the Doctor.
He's also, I think maybe I've seen some interesting character analysis for Odo, and there are a lot of questions about why he does the things he does.
Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies with a lot of stuff. Why does this keep happening? I'm trying to craft!
Less crime if the punishment for every crime was eaten by Odo.
Taken to the glue monster, yes, maybe.
Oh, at least they're just Endermen, so you don't... Well, yeah.
Yeah. They're not actively attacking me, but I'm still killing them. Fuck them. Can I... Right, I'm just wondering whether I can make them work from the back. I can't. Shit. Ooh. Ah. I'll probably have to stick like a crank in there or something. Hang on, how many things am I trying to... Oh, shit. How many things am I trying to craft together here?
There would be... there would be much less crime if the punishment for every crime was eaten by Odo.
Exactly that many.
Does he eat people? I don't think he does.
He doesn't eat or drink.
I don't think that's a thing that he can do.
He doesn't eat or drink. He is not able to do those things. Because he is a changeling, and he just sits in a bucket and regenerates.
Wait, I thought I remembered this one scene where he's given like a plate of like Thanksgiving dinner or something, and he sets it on the chair and like sits on it to eat it. That may have been something else entirely.
I feel like that may have been like the Orville or something.
It is definitely not the Orville. This is a memory that has existed a lot longer.
No, that does not happen. Or maybe Babylon 5 or Galaxy Quest. I don't know.
It wasn't Galaxy Quest. It wasn't Babylon 5. I've actually watched that all the way through.
He engulfs Cisco.
It might have been something else
Odo eats
entirely.
potatoes with his ass.
It may have just been some space parody show from like the mid '90s or whatever.
Yeah, maybe it was.
But I could have sworn that I saw a scene where Odo did that. But
no, nobody eats stuff with their ass. The fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
Okay, I've got loads of totems of undying. Interesting.
Then I have no idea what I saw.
Yeah, that's what's worrying me. What have you seen? Ugh.
It's not like I stuck around for it. It's just this weird scene, and I don't remember what it's from. Because apparently it's not from Star Trek.
God, imagine if it
And I
if
thought
it
was Odo, but it's not. What?
Just imagine if it was. It's just like people would probably. It wouldn't be as boring if you're getting an Odo ass-eating scene.
I mean, they didn't. It wasn't graphic at all. It's just, he sets the plate down on his chair, out of sight, and then he sits on it and compliments how delicious it all is. And everybody around the table looks really weirded out.
Mork and Mindy, maybe? It might have been more... It sounds like a Mork and Mindy thing. In fact, I think it might have been Mork and Mindy. Oh, I'm Googling it now. Oh.
Maybe, but it definitely wasn't Mork who did it.
I really shouldn't be Googling Mork and Mindy ass-eating scene.
Yeah, really don't.
Parody porn, straight away.
Nope, that's not what I'm looking for at all.
Fucking hell. That's in my Google search history now. Brilliant.
Well, you were warned.
Quark does what O don't. I like it. Odo shares a runabout with a new crewman and has to explain his eating habits to a traumatized ensign. You're making stuff up now. I've seen it several times. Eating with one's ass was in South Park.
I guarantee what I'm talking about wasn't South Park. It was live action.
It's horrible either way. Just put them together. I don't know whether this needs to be in a certain order, but I feel like this is just... It will create what it needs to just by sticking them together. Capacitor. I need an iron stick and a sight. Okay, I can make an iron stick. If I've got an iron stick, I need to go. Gotta go make one. Andesite alloy. Okay, one andesite alloy at the top. Iron plates and iron nuggets. Wow, I don't have any iron plates. I'm going to have to make iron plates now. Okay. Just a lot of things I need to make. Iron rods, iron plates. Oh, I can set the iron rods going. Where's the iron? The iron is orange for some reason. There you go, make some iron rods.
Put this on top of that tree.
Small plate gold cast, good.
Question is how I want to make the walkway to get there.
Oh wait, no, it's not what I want. Okay. So I think I've got enough of these now. You don't remember? Great episode. You invited Odo to the Admiral's dinner party. Oh no! Oh no, Odo! He's eating with his ass again! Just let him get on with it. Just pretend it's not happening. Just keep calm. Look straight ahead. It'll be over in a second. As Odo eats a Christmas dinner. They don't even celebrate Christmas in Star Trek! With his ass. For fuck's sake. I'm not going to get that image out of my head now. Just the idea of Odo, such an upstanding fellow, just sort of this, you know, really serious, sitting on a Christmas dinner. It's mad. Copper. Right, I need to make copper wires. Wire cutters. Do I have cutters? God damn it, I need to make some wire cutters now. I can't get it out of my brain. The thing is, I can see it as well. The way he's sort of always, oh god, well, he's always got his arms folded up like this. I can just see him. He's got his arms like that, and then he just slowly goes down on it. The way he would normally just sort of melt down into the floor. That's just all I'm seeing. Unimatrix 999. No, it's not Tekkit. This is a custom mod pack that I've created myself. And in case you have just joined us, we are now talking about Odo from Deep Space Nine sitting on a Christmas dinner to eat it with his ass. Because that's apparently a thing. This cranberry sauce is delicious. He doesn't eat! He doesn't eat! Fuck hell. He doesn't eat. He doesn't eat.
Wait, I think that quote actually comes from the scene that I'm thinking of.
What? He doesn't eat? Odo doesn't eat?
No. This cranberry sauce is delicious.
What?
No, it can't.
You're making this up. You are making this up. It doesn't. That is not.
Yeah, we know Unimatrix. Rene Auberjonois died like 2 years ago. I
pronounced it aubergines because I never knew how to pronounce it. Is it auberginois?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, it's a shame he died. It's a shame anybody dies, really. They should stop. They should stop this death thing. It's getting out of hand. He shapeshifted his hand into a cup and drank from it. Yeah, that's sort of like the fans going, why doesn't he just do this? And them just going, huh, yeah, that's a good point. So they do. They did do it. And it also ties into the whole thing with, like, they really don't utilise the technology that they've got. Like they've got the ability to create things out of just energy, and yet they're always like, they're what. Okay. They're always lacking certain things. If you can go to warp for so many hundreds of millions of light years, how is it so difficult to create like certain things with a replicator? Surely it's not a case of like complexity. It's more a case of time. They can transport. They can. Okay. Here's one example. They can transport the Omega molecule. They can transport it into the pod that 7 of 9 made, but they can't make it. And yet the transporter has to essentially bring, do a full scan of it so it knows it's putting every single part of it back in its place. And yet they can't make it safely. They can make Dr. Pulaski young again using her own DNA before she had the disease that made her old, but they can't make Omega molecules safely. Also, Omega molecules, apparently they can only exist for a certain amount of time, or they'll go unstable. How do they find them? How are they stable before they find them?
The science in Star Trek was never terribly consistent because it wasn't, partially because it wasn't written by scientists, but also because, they're not going to keep track of everything that they've done.
This is why I think they should have a Trekkie on the staff, on the payroll, to basically look at these things and go, no, you can't do that, because in this episode many years ago, in the original Star Trek, they said that you can't do this because of this. Now
well,
you're going to have to like
no
put a reasoning in as to that. By all means do it, but say why you can do it now.
Including anything from the original series or from Next Generation, you're going to be contradicting something else that happened in one of those two series. It doesn't matter what you do.
But why? Why can't you just say...
Because those two series are inconsistent internally.
But you can always explain these things with, like, in-world logic. Trekkies have been doing it for years. So why can't they make a little note and go, right, yeah, the reason that this is... if they can...
Why do that at all? Why not just, tell a story and then don't worry about it?
Well, they usually explain these things with just a passing line every now and again, just saying, they can just say, science has made a few leaps since then, and just go, oh, okay, well, that basically explains it. It's not entirely, like, explaining everything, but it basically just says, well, they can now. They couldn't then, but now they can. Just like we couldn't travel at the speed of sound in... 1853. We can now because technology has advanced. Just say something like that every now and again. That could be one of their like punchlines, or one of those little things that they say every now and again. Just saying, well, we can now. It's cheap, but it works. Why not? Why not? You cannot change the laws of physics, but they say that all the time. That's a catchphrase.
They how many times did they reverse the polarity of the shields to fix their problem?
Yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know how that would have ever worked. Reverse the polarity of the shields. It's got the shields have a frequency. It's like a propeller going round, and they like shooting bullets through the propeller. Like that's how guns on a plane work. That's how a shield frequency works. Reversing the polarity. Does it have a magnetic field? What's going on there? They never explain it, but I think they keep it deliberately vague so that they can just do whatever they like. It's crazy. It's absolute craziness. Star Trek is madness. Can't keep track of its own bullshit. But neither can I. It's hard to write good techno-babble, otherwise more shows would do it. To deflect tractor beams usually... Just literally just get a Trekkie on the script writing team. They'll be able to knock it up in a few minutes. Easily. Just do it. Just put them on the script writing. I need... Oh, I've got iron things. So what am I after then? Oh, it's the capacitor I need to make. That's why I'm having trouble. Redstone torch and a bunch of plates. The reason I'm getting all confused and just walking up and down is because I'm having a conversation and I don't really... I can't really do two things at the same time. My brain does not work that way. At least shields have poles. Yeah, they do. That they do. Reverse the polarity. Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow. That's a Doctor Who one as well. That's never ever explained. Why is this not working? Oh, it's a zinc sheet in the middle. Wait, so... What the fuck? It can be copper, iron and zinc at the... Okay, that's the problem. One of them needs to be zinc. I was confused there for a second. It makes less sense when they reverse the hull polarity. I sort of get where they're going with the hull polarity, because... in Enterprise, they had, I think it was polaric shielding. I think it just like there was something to do with the magneticness of the hull. The like they used to polarize the hull, and that would give a sort of, I would imagine, like a magnetic field which would like attempt to dissipate energy weapons and stuff like that. It wasn't great, but it was the only thing they had at the time. But I imagine they probably have something similar to that for some of them, in chronological order, later series. Things like Next Generation. So Enterprise came first, the original series, and then Enterprise. The Next Generation. So, you know, that's the order of things. That's how it sort of progressed. I imagine maybe they have a way of polarizing the hull in the Next Generation. They just don't normally use it because it's an archaic way of shielding the shielding the ship.
I was playing in a sort of Star Trek Babylon 5 type of role-playing game that Charlie was running, and my character was the chief engineer on the ship, who in fact designed the ship. But he's
always handy.
From a species that's kind of known for being a little scatterbrained.
Yeah.
Like, they cannot focus on a single task. They have to be, like, they're always doing multiple things at once. And so, this guy, his name is Commander Lisp.
Okay.
He's like, Captain, we seem to have a small problem. Okay, what is it, Lisp? Well, I seem to have inadvertently inverted the inertial dampeners on our ship. Okay, wait, inverted them? Yeah, so, don't slow down or speed up or turn.
Don't do anything.
Lisp, we are arriving at our destination in less than an hour. Oh. Well, I'll get on that then.
That's going to cause a hell of a problem. Everyone's going to accelerate when they come out of warp. Shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't do that. How do you even reverse the polarity on... Can you even reverse... Is there a polarity? How does it... I imagine
there would
there's
have
sort
to
of like
be.
a
Basically,
gravitational thing.
Like, let's say you're in a car, right? And you have an inertial dampener in the car, and the car starts to accelerate. What the inertial dampener would have to do is expend energy somehow in order to also accelerate you forward.
Right.
And if you invert it, basically it does the opposite. So rather than accelerating you forward, it accelerates you backward. Against the vehicle.
See, I was thinking the other way around, where like rather than it slowing the momentum.
And if you do, if the car were to slow down, then instead of accelerating you backward with the car, it would accelerate you forward against the dash.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Right. I can't do this manually. There's too much stuff. It needs 256. But I can't do it. I'm going to have to like gear it down or something. There's going to be a bit of clipping going on here. Cog. Give me a few of those. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. No, that's wrong. That's going to speed it up. It's going to cause more issues. It's amazing that these can just float. There we go.
Is Discovery not good?
I'd say it's a bit too sort of sappy for Star Trek, but I wouldn't say it's terrible. It's introduced a few unique like concepts, like the mycelial network, and they've acknowledged how strange that is. By making jokes about the fact that they fly their ship through mushroom space. Hooray! I made a thing! Where did it go? Yeah, they're very aware of how bollocks it is. Where the fuck did that go? I did just pick that up, didn't I? Well, fuck me then. Where the fuck? It's not like in my bag or anything. Where the fuck is it gone? What? The game just stole my motor. Wait, is it floating around? You know what? I'm just gonna dump everything in here. I'm gonna dump everything in here. Hopefully, it will just magically appear in the chest. Hello?
Quick, someone fill his pockets with cum.
No cum.
We'll find that motor.
Where is my motor? I literally just made the fucking thing. Okay, I've missed a lot of the chat. Some kind. Fucking hell! Wow, I have really not been paying attention. Tertiary adjunctive Eversmile, just shields. Yeah. Series order, yes, not the timeline order. Blah blah blah. Got it. Discovery doesn't count. I'm an awful Trekkie. I think Picard and Snoot and Enterprise don't count either. Strange New Worlds is actually okay. I mean, it does look like they are in a space hotel, and it's just super like luxury all over the place. It doesn't seem like they are in any way Star Trekking. They just seem to be in a lounge at all times. But it's definitely gone back to its roots with the episodic storylines, and the last one was actually pretty fun. I liked it. It was there's this thing called Enterprise Bingo that all the ensigns try and complete, and it's a lot of stuff that could probably get them kicked off the ship. Things like an unsanctioned spacewalk, and something they call signing the Scorch, which is the oldest armor plate on the outside of the ship, which hasn't been replaced. It has a scorch mark over it, and they get a marker and sign it. And if you do, that's the last one. If you do that, you've done Enterprise Bingo. There's all sorts of other things on it. You have to really watch it to understand it. Not to understand it, but to like get to grips with the story. And it was good. It's sort of more playful than some of the more serious Discovery-esque and Picard-centric series. So yeah, I think it's having a play with the world that it hasn't allowed itself for a few years. Much like Lower Decks does, but a little bit more serious, which is why I like it, because I fucking hate Lower Decks. Picard, let's say I feel like they're coming to a conclusion with his story. The Next Generation seemed to be quite peak Star Trek, I'd say. Voyager was good, DS9 was good, but The Next Generation is where people started going mental for it. So I think they were just like, let's just get more out of it. Let's get more out of it. He's old now. Let's just put a close on his story, shall we? And yeah, it's interesting where they've gone with it. They're doing basically The Next Generation in the third series.
Well, didn't they already kind of have a conclusion to his story, and that this is more a continuation than a conclusion?
Well, not really, because they left us on a sort of cliffhanger with the idea that he had this neurological condition, and then they ended the series. Great, brilliant. So, what
there were also movies.
There were movies, but they had nothing to do with what was happening. That was just a continuation. That was just making movies for the sake of movies, and they couldn't use the original series members because they were getting too old, so they had to go and make movies somewhere else. The franchise was still quite lively, so they wanted to make movies, but they couldn't use the old cast. So they used The Next Generation, and because they just wanted to do these stories, they did. But after that, because it's been 20 years, and they recently we've been going through this, 20 years later in every old franchise that they've brought back just for nostalgia reasons. They did the same with Picard, and it's been 20 years later, and now he's old and a bit frail and fed up, basically, with how everything has turned out, and he's just sort of moping around, and then he just gets out into space because something just happens on him, which is basically putting a close to the whole "is Data back" thing as well, because he died in one of the movies, didn't he? In the last one, and it was hinted that he was being resurrected in B4, but B4 was a lower form. He wasn't exactly able to take on all the knowledge that he had transferred into him, and so he was dismantled. And also there was this ban on synthetic life forms as well, which because of this terrorist attack that happened due to the Romulans. There's a whole story going on here, and it's all slowly, progressively given to you over the first series of Picard. The second series, which we've just had, concentrates more on the Borg, and the Borg are part of the Federation now, because Agnes Jurati, who was their sort of, anxiety-ridden professor, doctor person that they befriended in the previous series, got essentially assimilated in the death throes of the Borg Queen. The Borg Queen had been shot because she was being a penis, and
being the Borg Queen.
Being the Borg Queen, yeah. She was just like, I'm going to take over the ship, and then I'm going to assimilate the world, and she was like, I'm going to shoot you, and then they sort of had this moment where they were looking at
Bum
each other
tracks
like,
him back.
She's in my brain. She's like, she knows me psychologically, and she's like, what do you mean? And then gets too close, and she brushes against her and gets in her brain. The Borg Queen's like personality and essence goes in via nanites into her, and now she's got this sort of alter ego like side character with her.
Oh man, don't you hate it when someone else puts their essence into you?
Yes, very much so. And so she slowly became mentally assimilated, but they sort of had this sort of mental battle, and now Jurati is the Borg Queen, but she's a good Borg Queen, and so now the Borg Queen is good.
I hate it when you go for a quiet night out and get turned by a queen.
That seems a little Deus ex machina.
Yes, but it also explains something that happens that we see in Lower Decks. Because we see, like, a far future thing. There is a Borg kid learning with all the other kids that are there, where they're saying, the most important person in Starfleet history was it Miles O'Brien? Because that's the joke. They have to make it funny. And there's a Borg child there. It's like, how did that come about? Why? How have they made peace with the Borg? Now we know. It's all intertwined. So now whatever is happening in this next series may not even have anything to do with any of that. Probably will. It's all very... I've literally paused the chat. I don't know if anybody's talking or making any comments on what I'm saying. I'm missing it completely. I apologise.
Bold of you to
There's so much
assume
to keep
anyone
up
would
with.
to
I'm just not going to bother.
characters.
Sorry, what?
Miles O'Brien was actually one of my favorite characters.
He was good, wasn't he? I mean, he wasn't the best character, but he was the more human of the lot. I don't like what they do with like the future people. They're like, what's that you're eating? I'm not eating anything. I'm chewing. What are you chewing? Bubblegum. What's bubblegum? Why don't you know what bubblegum is? Surely.
Probably because it's not important. Like, if you were to come up to somebody and offer them, like some hardtack, they would probably look at you weird. Like, what is that?
I suppose.
Because for us, that's ancient history. That's hundreds of years ago.
It's only a couple of 100 years ago, though. They kept loads of other things. They didn't just go, right, we're having a purge. All the things that we find useless, we're not having anymore. The Vulcans came down. They were like, "This is bollocks. I'm not having that."
But at the same time, if it just doesn't come up in your life at all,
yeah, I suppose, but
it's not really gonna stick around.
You can imagine there being like enthusiasts.
Bubblegum not being a thing anymore, I can kind of see that making some sense.
Yeah, I suppose.
Or like cigarettes. Although cigarettes actually kill people, so that might get remembered.
But cigars. They're a luxury item, and they still exist in the Star Trek universe. Rios, Captain Rios from Picard, he smokes cigars. They're probably space cigars,
also,
and they're actually really healthy for him, or something, but...
I mean, probably not, because it's still going into your lungs, but, like... Sure, like...
Miles O'Brien and his son Yards O'Brien and his grandson Inches O'Brien.
An argument for cigars sticking around because cigars aren't as freaking toxic for you as cigarettes are. And also, they're a little bit less addictive, and they tend to be more of a recreational thing than
Is that true?
a thing that you suck down to, like, get a fix so that you're not... so that you're not so stressed. What?
Is that true? They're not as like harmful to you?
Yes. There's a lot more harmful shit
We're
in
learning a lot in this
cigarette
stream.
than there is in a cigar.
Wow.
And neither one's good, but like cigarettes are way worse. Way worse.
I just cheated in a motor because fucking that's bollocks that I didn't get that motor. I literally just crafted it. Did it just give me the
And
items
that's not
back?
even like that's not even like per gram either. That's like per item. Even though cigars are significantly bigger than cigarettes are, cigarettes still contain a lot worse shit.
I'll stop smoking when continuing to live seems like a more appealing option.
Right.
One thing that always baffles me is that people continue to start smoking.
Yeah.
Like, once you're smoking, I understand why you continue, because it's an addiction. Like, I'm addicted to caffeine, but it doesn't have nearly the negative side effects that smoking does. But,
Yeah, it's just a thing now, the thing that you have to have. I mean, I think I probably will have issues getting off of coffee now that I'm a coffee drinker. I used to be like hardcore tea drinker until
Smoking is cool. I don't understand why people start
take a lunch
vaping.
break here, so I need to go get some food, but I can be back probably in about an hour. If you're still streaming, then
yeah,
I'll
I
just
should have actually ended
join
the
you
stream about
again,
half an
and-
hour ago, but we got talking about Star Trek, and that's a subject I know a lot
I mean,
about.
that's fun.
Um,
And if you're not streaming, I'll just call you again on Discord and we'll just hang out.
yeah, I am actually thinking maybe I will end the stream soon, because I don't want to be going for too long. It's getting to the point now where I'm thinking maybe just stop playing a game and just talk about Star Trek. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that can be fun too. It can be fun to just like hang out.
Yeah.
Unimatrix says, "Don't you dare end the stream, sir."
Oh, fine, fucking hell. Make it worth my while. Subscribe or something. I don't know. Do something. Give me a follow. No, don't give me a follow. No, follow me. Wait, are you already following me? If you aren't following me, let me get to a safe distance. Because that could
Danger
be
payment.
Yeah, danger payment. Thanks. Unzips his pants. Oh, it's that sort of payment, is it? I see. Oh, bloody hell. Why does it always come to that? I am following already. In that case, well done. You've made an incredibly wise choice.
Sweetening the pot.
Let's talk about Star Trek. Let me just wire this up. Fuck you! Let's just wire this up and talk about Star Trek.
There's a lot of... I didn't notice earlier. There are a lot of particles on the screen right now.
Yep, that was glitter. Glitter's good. I made that.
Why does the glitter go up?
Glitter goes up because it's magical. Ooh. I don't know, somebody used the word glitter, I assume, or glittery, or shiny, or something. It's good. You can just use the time. One of my favourite pastimes. Yeah, if we're going to be talking about Star Trek, I want to try and keep up with the chat, because I've missed a lot. So if you've said something really important or had a really good point there, no.
Sambi77 made Unimatrix 999 gargle piss. Sambi77 gifted a tier
Thank
1
you.
sub to Unimatrix 999.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the gift sub.
No mouth face.
Fucking thing. Jesus. There we go. Oh, doesn't look good. It looks better in the dark. In fact, you know what? I could, if I... No, that's exactly the same screen. What the fuck? Oh, hi! Oh my god, what's that? No, please. There's 3 of them spawned on the same spot! How do I get rid of it? Oh, they work the same way. Okay, they literally just... Okay. That's weird. Shotgun boxes? How do I... Getting confused. I've never encountered shulkers naturally before, so not really sure. Can I please be off the ceiling? No! Why do you keep doing... Is this why...
You absolute dickbag!
Is this why I'm stuck at 167 and then 166 again? Because you unfollow immediately afterwards. Just so you can do that. Is this why? I never make any progress because every time people follow, they unfollow so they can put fucking ghasts on me every 5 minutes. Fuck.
There's a fucking goose in here!
Maybe.
Can you fuck off? I'm trying to get some cables out of my talisman. How do I spell cable? There we go. Get off me, you little shits! Die! Stop lagging!
No! You can't! You can't!
See, now you've done it! I think it's because it's too...
CABLE.
I think it was a bit too soon. I think there was, wait. No. What? No! I remember there was a timer! Please die! Please die! That's 2. Hang on, there's another one coming. Because there's a 30-second thing. Am I safe? Okay.
Maybe.
Heal myself. Thank you for the heals. Okay, so theoretically,
You're safe.
I could wire that up like this.
There's a fucking goose in here!
Watch out for mobs.
I am watching out. I am making sure I am not getting the mobbed. No, there it is! There it is! I can't get out! Get the fucking... Every time. I'm always in a really small place as well whenever that happens. Why can't I get out?
There's a fucking goose in here!
Silverfish.
Thanks! Silverfish.
Oh, no! You can't!
You need to stop!
Can't.
Who is that? You what?
Bag.
Usimp has made an error in judgment. You're a new guy. I think. Oh no! Please, Ravager, go! Why can't I kill this thing? Fuck. Is that going? It is going. It works. I'll also make that go as fast as it can. So, did that need to be at a certain speed for it to work properly? I am curious now. I need to figure it out. Fucking
There's a
hell.
fucking goose in here!
Vexes.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! I don't want to be in the sky. Why am I always in the sky? The sky is not the place that I need to be.
Oh,
Stop this,
you
McFrederick.
You can't! You absolute dickbag!
Stop it! Oh, it's gonna happen. And I'm in the sky! Ah, gotta get out of here. Wait, I can't get out that way. Oh, I can't get out that way either. Wait,
I think
no,
you
I
need
can.
to create an emergency escape
There's
hatch.
a fucking goose in here!
Oh, fuck
I
off!
like helping.
What are you... hello? You little shits. Oh, fuck's sake.
They might be, ever smile.
that back. I can't get out. Come on.
Anyway, I need to
Put me
get
back on the
going.
ground.
I need
All
to
right.
get some food.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
Bye. Are these alts? You've got alternate. You keep doing it in the ceiling. Jesus. Maybe it shouldn't be ghasts every time, although it does just scream, which is, I suppose, the appeal of it. I don't know. I don't know what you people like. You bloody psychopaths, every single one of you. Right. Why didn't I get the thing that I wanted at that first point? You are supposed to be leaving. Why are you giving me heal thyself right now? Fuck. Fuck me. Ghasts and all this stuff. I'm just filling up my inventory with the shit. I need to know why I didn't get what I had here. Copper spool. Why can't I just make that? Copper. I've got... Oh, there are copper plates here. Again! McFrederick, why do you have so many... I'm certain you were here a second ago. Why do you have so many alts or whatever this is? Gonna have to tell Sublimiter about you to raid you when he's done. He has a mod that spawns in minions for subs, etc. too. Oh, mine doesn't. With raids, mine doesn't work because I'm using Stream Elements. For some reason, Stream Elements doesn't have the compatibility to make them spawn when a raid happens. I'm not sure why. Streamlabs does, but we don't want to be around from Streamlabs. He has 500 viewers. Okay, in that case, please, I really need the followers. Please, I've got to be the very best, like no one ever was. Why am I trying to get through here? I need to figure out why this wasn't working.
What have you fucking used in here?
What is 500 times 8 gas?
I don't know. It depends. Sometimes it's 8. It could either be 1 or 10. 1 to 10, whatever the number between. If each followed, I'd be doing better than flat, and I could gloat for once in my life. He's probably watching. He could probably hear me plotting against him. Am I after pliers, or is it? No, hang on. There's a thing. No, not you. You. Engineer's wire cutters. That's what I want. Okay. So now I can make as many of those as I need. Engineer's wire cutters. Nice. That's much easier. Okay. If we were to transport ghasts to your server, do you think you could mount sufficient resistance? I have a knife that kills everything, regardless of anything. Well, here's hope. Well, he's Aussie. Who's Aussie? Gave you a link to his mod. Okay, that will be very interesting. I'll be intrigued to see what happens. See, this is what we need. We need people like you, people with connections. I need connections. I'm so lost. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out why this didn't work the first time. I cheated that in because I thought that was bollocks. Okay, the land down under. It's a good place. Upside down land, as some people I know have called it. Oh yes, copper spools. Spool. Spolol. Spool. There we go. I can spool. How does this country factor into this? Well, he's Australian, therefore he's up for some mad shit. That's usually how that works. Okay. Okay, just thinking about it. Did it not work because it wasn't in the order it was supposed to be in? Like... Does it need to be... Does the crafter need to look like this? Oh, it probably does, doesn't it? That's probably why it didn't work. Okay. We'll give it a go. Why are you not now doing the things that I want you to do? It's either side of this, isn't it? So you... Where's my wrench? Did I just put everything away? Why do I just not have the things that I was using earlier? You and you. Ooh. Okay. That... Well, yeah, it's a crafting recipe. It has to be in an order. Why am I thinking differently to that? Oh, okay. So, let's try this again. Boom, boom, and boom. I want you in my womb. Brass sheets, a capacitor, andesite alloy. We can do brass. Brass is good. Brass... Oh, shit. Brass plates. Andesite alloy. Andesite. That's too much andesite, but I'm not that bothered about that. That's fine. Iron rod. We had them. Did I put them in here? Is this the problem? I've put them away. That'll be why I can't find anything. Because it's all here. Capacitor, you. Just everything that I once had is now here. Good. It has just occurred to me that my talisman should be repairing that. Why is it not repairing it? Do I even have my talisman? I don't remember whether I picked it up. Talisman of repair. It's there, so why isn't it repairing anything? Does that not count? Interesting. Very interesting. For some reason I assumed he was streaming as we speak. Nah, he's asleep. This looks... Oh. I was hanging around because I was expecting possibly there to be a stream happening. Like somebody coming in and making all sorts of chaos. I'm hungry. I want to go. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave soon once I figure out why this isn't working. So, yeah, don't hold too much hope that I'm going to be sticking around for 20 Dragon to come back. Fuck that guy. Oh! It was that. Okay, that worked very quickly as well. I like that. But it's nice that does that. Maybe I should just get rid of these and make this whole thing just as it is. Just a big wall of these. That might be good. I'm going to do that. Hence why I mentioned it. He is Z. He's a bee. I'd rather there not be bees in my inventory, in my chat. You'll need to train those 2 brain cells harder. I'm having difficulty already. I've got 2 eyes and it's already concentrating on trying to see through both. It's mechanical crafter, isn't it? Mechanical crafter. I can make those. They are easy peasy. So, has the automatic, like, swap thing stopped working? Because it feels like it has. So it's meant to automatically swap tools based on the thing that you're trying to destroy. Like, now it should be going to this because it can take these out. I think it's them anyway. Wrench. Why did I do that? Oh wait, no, they can all go that way, can't they? I think that's fine. Sambi has joined. Oh dear. Oh dear. What a time to join. I'm thinking of leaving. Overstressed. Why is it overstressed? Do I need to put another one in there? Do I need to make another motor? I've already got 2 motors. I might as well. Okay, we'll stick 2 motors in. Actually, can I... Aha! Actually, this is a good idea. If I put the motors here and here, and then stick cogs on there, like that. Where's my other cog? Do I not have another cog? I thought I had like a whole stack of them. Do I not have stacks? Why am I... Okay. Everything's just disappearing. Stop putting things away. Why do I keep putting things away? Things are useful. There we go. And then they can be in the back of the wall. Nice. Okay. That's good. And then crafty. Good. Nice. So... I don't think it actually went on to this, did it? It just popped off. Shouldn't have, but it did. Maybe it... I don't care. Oh, do we have enough... Oh, it did the tree. It finally did it. Do we have enough latex in here? There's not enough latex! Why are you so suck? Fine. Have another one. That can just go forever. It's powered by electricity now, so... Not a problem. If I ever want to make another one, just need to get all that stuff back. When he's done, he said, if he's done, turn him round. Thinking of leaving. How did you get so much EMC, TJ? I may highlight my message. I got all that EMC from sitting here trying to figure out why certain parts of the game were broken and trying to fix them, and the EMC just accumulating for many hours. Also, the server's been going for hours and hours. It's been like a good week and a half, I think. With what's this? It's with a final power flower sitting around on top of my transmutation table. It gives you 48 trillion EMC per second, which is probably why it was breaking. So, there you go. Right. So, plan for the future. I need to make a shit ton of motors. Those motors will be used throughout the facility for pumps and things like this. Just to make things a whole lot simpler. They'll be powered by my big reactor. And I may even make the big reactor self-sufficient as well by doing... putting like a hopper on it with a bunch of like uranium in there. Excuse me. Yes, so I'm going to head off. If you are new and you are still watching, can you please, for the love of God, give me a follow? It makes ghasts appear and all sorts of different chaos and shit. Maybe I'll change it so it's not ghasts because they keep killing themselves in the walls. Because it's not exactly a big area. But you know, I'll see what we can do about that. Maybe I'll make it maybe a small ghast. Maybe I'll make small ghasts. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll change something and maybe it'll be even more hilarious than what currently happens. For now, I'm going to send you over to somebody. Who have we got who's streaming right now? I've been streaming for far too long. I'm hungry. I may need another poo. There's lots of things I need to be doing as well. It won't allow me to see who's live. Who the hell is that? I can't read that. What the fuck? That's Stormy Geek, I think his name is. That's Stormy. I'm going to send you over to Stormy. I believe we did not give permission to end the stream. Fuck you. Fuck you. I will end the stream whenever I like. This is my stream. It's my house. I live here. Barry, get out. You do not... I still need to pay you, so actually, maybe not. I don't want to be a criminal. Don't be a criminal. Yes, so I'm going to send you over to that Stormy Geek. Have fun with him. I think he's playing marbles on stream, so you may see me in there as well. Adding my marbles to the equation, which is always a bad thing. So, yeah, have fun over there. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know whether I'll be doing Minecraft or Hard Space Shipbreaker, but I will definitely be here and I'll definitely be playing something. Or we could probably have just a let's talk about Star Trek stream. I don't know. Whatever happens. I'll be here tomorrow. 7 o'clock GMT. That's the new time. I'm not doing 6 o'clock anymore. 7 o'clock and going on until until I get bored. So yeah, have fun over at Stormy. Give him a follow as well from me. Even if you don't stick around, just give him a follow. Make him feel good. Always stick around. What the fuck? Where is my lift going? I'm worried. I'm getting lag as well. I'm getting frame lag out the ass. Hello? Ah! It's Sam. Hi. Bye, everybody. Okay. So, see you later. Bye-bye.